Okay.
And then you have started to explore the temple. Um, you have heard and seen a language that none of you currently understand.
Was it from that weird crab thing?
Yep. And also, I think there were some runes somewhere that said the same language, but I could be wrong. I've been building everything the last 2 days, so I don't remember. But otherwise, what would you like to do?
Hold on, my thing went black. Oh, here we go.
I'm cool with trucking on. I think somebody said they wanted to sleep or rest or whatever, take a nap.
Well, Alistair's at 20% health.
I can heal whenever I feel like healing.
Okay.
Doesn't this just
Uh,
lead us into that big ass room with all the water in it?
yeah, that dumb room.
Yeah, so why are we I'm not swimming in that thing. So whoever wants to rest, let's rest, and then I'm gonna head back the opposite direction. Because I am not swimming in that water.
The water would have
Nope.
drained out of that room when you opened the door and rushed you into the other room, except that everyone made their saves annoyingly.
Oh. You don't sound so disappointed, Kuja.
My job is to kill you.
No, your job is for all of us to have a good time. Alright, are we taking a rest?
Uh, Will, are you wanting to short rest?
We could probably
Or
short rest, but I would recommend they kind of let's think about this for a second. We kind of came in here Jack Sparrow style, being chased by a bunch of fucking tribals.
Like
They
they would
earth
have followed us in by now.
well, they earthquaked us in, and we've been roaming around, kind of causing chaos unrestrained. So if they're not coming in after us, why?
Because they've effectively trapped us in.
all right. If
That's
we're
my
not
guess.
gonna rest, I'm gonna use 10 of
Well, I'm missing 3 hit points. I want my hit points back. I'm resting.
the. Wait,
She
what?
she's spoken, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you get lay on hands back on a long rest or short rest?
Long
But
rest.
baby.
Long.
Ah, okay.
Baby, there's no puppy out there right now.
Oh, Maddie, there's totally a
There's your
puppy out
puppy.
there.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't start with
You're gonna
her.
make her cry.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Here, go. Go outside. You have to stay on this side. Nope. Don't. No. 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 You can stay over on this side. We cannot go towards the stairs. Yeah, I see
Uh,
you, puppy.
all right. If we're gonna rest or short rest, I'm gonna roll some hit
I just want to
die.
short rest my whatchamacallit. Don't we have like some unidentified healer or potion for you to look at, sir? Madam, whatever you are today?
I'm a superhero and a cleric.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but what are you doing? Don't you be waving bye bye to me. Get over here. No, that's not how this works.
11.
You can play over here.
Is
No,
Rowler
don't
So
pick.
cooking food?
Thank you. Thank
yes,
you.
let's see. Do I have anything?
Okay, go give those to Uncle Mikey, please. Yeah.
I have
Go give that to Uncle Mikey. No? You're so rude.
crab and crawfish meat.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get a
And
somebody said.
cookie.
Rachel's in a wind tunnel.
She's probably out on the porch.
Um, if we eat the food, you said we get like an extra hit die worth of health
I
or
think
something.
it's a D8.
Hold on. Where is
I
it?
don't remember. Yeah, it's
I had to
1d8.
bribe my child with fucking Thin Mints.
Are we short on food like that, or
With the good
God.
berries, we're never out of food.
If it isn't good beer, you only give you back
Oh,
1.0.
no.
Oh, fuck ball. Mike, what? Stop stacking dishes.
No, I don't mean the good berry, like food you cook. Like, do you
Here.
have an abundance of it, or is
Go
this
cook
like
your
a
Thin Mints.
limited resource?
I mean, it's limited resource. I'm going to use up my crab meat, and my crawfish meat, and my crustaceans are bad from a month ago or whatever.
All right, well, I
You're
don't
still
think.
carrying that?
Yeah, I'm carrying that.
I guess I'm not gonna eat any if we need it for other people, because I'm almost full health. Doesn't really matter.
I just want my 3 points back.
I'll roll a hit die. Get your 3 points back.
Oh wait, can you roll more than one hit die during a short rest?
Yes, you can roll as many
Okay.
as you want.
I'm just stealing some of Mike's Chinese food.
That's good. Where do you guys normally get those milkshakes from?
Which milkshakes?
The ones we got last time.
The Oreo cookie ones? Those are from Honey Me. But if you're talking about the ones that have like the booze in it, that's from fucking milk straw or some shit.
No, the one we shared with Maddie.
Yeah, those are the Oreo ones.
Seriously, I was 2
okay,
hit
nice.
points away, and I rolled a 1 on the food. Oh well.
I get X. Do I get to have 8 now?
No, you can only go to max.
When do I get? When do we get to level?
Who knows?
I want to necromance the dead.
I can necromance the dead.
Yeah, but I want to be able to. Hey.
You want to hear dead people?
Oh, I just like want to
I
make them
see
dance.
dead people.
I am dead people.
Okay.
I think Rosie has a whistle for dead people as well.
It does.
Yeah, but I either keep
What the
forgetting
hell
to
is
use
Hill
it.
Giant strength?
It adds strength to you when you drink it.
Like, is it
Your
permanently or just
strength
for?
becomes 21 or 22 for an hour.
Okay, so plus 21
Um,
hour. Okay. I just needed to put that in there because I had no idea what the hell it meant. Okay.
all right.
Uh, what was the arcane focus? What the hell is this thing?
Oh, and while we're
Is that my
resting, Meepo's gonna look at the sword and find out that it's a wooden sword.
Why do we have a wooden sword?
Because Meepo is a freaking, like, sticky fingers and took it from the fallen statue.
Hmm. Oh, that's right, that damn thing. I have a mining ale and a dwarf whiskey. Does anybody want any? I'd like to just dump it out of my bag.
Do you want me to carry it for you?
I just don't feel like we're gonna be drinking this.
Yeah, it might be useful to bribe somebody with.
Who are we gonna? Are we gonna bribe the crabs?
I don't know.
We can make like whiskey glazed crab, dude.
Oh, okay.
Or
I'm
we can.
sending.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike.
All right. I was gonna say we could even maybe throw the alcohol at somebody and set them on fire. I mean, the possibilities are endless.
He won't let me light farts on fire. I highly doubt he's gonna let me do that.
Okay, Brittany.
What? That would be far funnier.
So, even though Mike was rude and nasty earlier, I'm sending you guys milkshakes.
What? Why were you rude, Mike? What the hell did you do this time?
What do you
I
think
don't
he did?
Did you fart on everybody? That's very
What?
rude.
D&D?
Are we good to go?
I think so.
Yeah.
Is Meepo gonna
This guy
keep the
looks
wooden
like
sword,
this,
or
right?
is he gonna like dump it?
It's Meepo. He is going to keep it.
Okay.
Meepo keeps everything. Meepo's
I'm
a hoarder.
gonna. How heavy are these doors? Are they super heavy? Are they open or closed?
If you can see through it, they're probably open.
Oh, okay. It just looked like it was closed. All right. Well then.
So that bottom area, that's where the giant pool of water was, right?
That's where we came
The
from.
bottom
We were
one
going.
is, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We forced Julius to go through the door first.
The doors are made of beaten bronze or slabs of stone. They are heavy, but can be opened without a check.
You just said the doors were open.
I'm reading the general features of the entire runes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it.
So this is just a room basically covered in water.
Like it's a wet floor at this point because all the water has rushed out. But yeah,
Oh, right. Yeah.
Do we see anything on the wet floor? I guess I'll roll my little
We've
investigation.
actually already been through this room.
you see water on the floor.
Wet
Nothing
water or dry-
else?
No, we came through here
Nothing like
earlier.
fish poop?
Rosie already came through here with a water breathing potion on and looked around. So the water leaving the room really doesn't reveal anything new.
The hell's... Which way
We haven't gone
I can't
north yet,
remember.
or rather
No.
east, but we haven't gone this way yet.
Oh, what are we doing?
We're going the way we haven't gone yet. Tally ho! Meat
Rosie,
shield.
can you put me on your back? I feel quite tired. Could you walk me for a little while?
I don't know. My equipment kind of weighs a lot.
Would you like this potion of giant strength?
No, I don't think I would make the most use of that.
What are you investigating?
The hallway for any traps.
With that, the hallway does not appear to be trapped.
Looks clear.
All right, Foss is gonna walk forward and examine the door.
Hey, does she have the cookies with her?
Yeah, she ate it.
Both? I gave her two in her
Well,
skillet.
I ate part of one.
Okay, thank you.
Any
Well, they're
locks,
frozen. That takes so long to eat them.
traps, strange markings?
Do we recognize what kind of markings they could be?
Not locked, not trapped. And you hear something melodic on the other side?
Can we tell what the markings are?
No. I asked if there were any markings. There weren't any markings.
Oh, I thought you said there were.
No. I do hear music though.
You should put some earplugs in.
Well, someone
Lest
once
you
told me
become
that if you start hearing church bells, you're probably about to die.
Well, if it's a siren song, you're also going to die. Kiara is going to put in some makeshift earplugs into her ears because she does not want to. What? Did you hit your head? Come here.
Can we discern what the music sounds like or the noise sounds like?
I see your
You
hands.
can certainly try.
Come here, baby.
All right.
Make a perception check for the music.
Aoife, come here.
Well, sounds like church bells or something to me.
Rosie thinks it is nails on a chalkboard.
See, it is a siren song.
It hurts.
Rowler thinks it is just nails tapping a desk.
So only
Fine.
the undead
I'll
dude
roll.
hears that it's actual music? That's creepy. Maybe it's a song of the dead.
I rolled a 17 as Julius.
Oh. It's just melodic.
Oh, it sounds like music.
You need to make him a little deeper, a little dumber.
I will have you know, I was once part of a traveling quartet of musicians. I played a
Julius
bass.
wouldn't know the word quartet.
Why?
He's even mentioned before. He's got a lower IQ. That's why I say you gotta make him a little deeper, a little dumber.
I played an instrument.
Good.
Good.
Okay. What is Meepa? What does the music sound like to you? I'm curious to get his.
Music.
Does it sound like nails tapping or melodic?
Melodic. He
Does it
didn't
sound
roll
like
much better than Julius.
when you say melodic, does it sound like it's being made by something organic or by something non-organic or otherworldly?
I've got
None
no
of
damn
you
perception.
can recognize it. With these rolls through a door.
Should I just open the door? We won't really have anywhere else to go.
Well, I'm putting in ear pieces. I'm not hearing anything, so
Oh,
I
hold on,
taken
my
them
sister's
out to
calling me from work.
perception. I would say we stuff Julius's ears so he can't hear and force him through the door.
Ah, I love having my ears stuffed.
Oh god, this is gonna be a long game.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. Anyways,
Alright.
push him through.
nope, we're doing this. Do I sense anything through the door? Maybe.
Did ya?
I'm looking.
Did I tell you that I found your voice doppelganger on YouTube?
That sucks for me.
It's
Wait
really trippy. You guys sound exactly the same. I was like, whoa, did you just start making YouTube videos?
You do not detect any celestial fiends or undead.
Okay.
Would those be the only two types of evil?
It's not
Oh,
evil.
celestial fiend or
It's
undead.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. Can I just detect if there's magic emanating from the room? Because don't I have the ability to do that with my... Where's the... Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that sucks.
That doesn't show you anything.
Nope. Okay, we pushed Julius through the door after stuffing his ears.
My ears are stuffed. I can't hear anything.
There's singing coming from a room filled with mostly what looks to be like ocean water. Oh my god, it's totally gonna be a fucking siren.
I
Kiara
hope
leans towards Rosie and tells her that maybe she might want to block her ears as well.
Alright.
She says it kind of loud because her own ears are blocked.
Fuck
Rosie
it.
will block her ears. Oh, taco.
I like taco.
Yeah.
As you
Oh, is
were
she
all
bringing a taco?
fiddling, stuffing each other's ears, and then opening the door, the melodic sound stops.
No, that's not for Maddie's. I'm sorry.
Mike, roleplay Julius so we can figure this fuck out.
Well, I'm entertaining your child.
I can't help it if she likes you.
Rachel, go back in time and don't have a child.
Right? Oh, I see you do have a giant taco. Oh my goodness. Where's the tomato? Show mommy the tomato. Yeah, a tomato
Um,
right there. Good job. Where's the lettuce?
Julius will trudge forward and
Yeah,
we'll
that's the
try and
lettuce. Where's the
examine.
cheese?
I wonder if I see anything.
Yeah, cheese right here. Cheese. Cheese.
He
Yes.
sees his reflection and gets excited.
Oh, I am quite handsome. I look great today.
Like how excited does he get in his own reflection? Is this
I
like
mean, that's a question for
a
Chris.
narcissist story?
It could
Julius, how
be.
excited are you? Ow! Aoife, don't throw things at people. That's not polite. Do not do that. No, that's mean. You could hurt somebody. Don't throw. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get a call. Your child's beating somebody up.
Here, let me take a gander at this area.
What, baby? Show me. Use your words, please. Take Binky out. Use your words. I think you need to have some water. Come here. Water first. Here, drink some water.
Mike sees
Thank you, baby.
a very feminine looking creature down at the bottom of the, I'm going to call it a lake for better wording. And as Rosie notices her, she notices Rosie and swiftly swims up to the top.
Well, Julius and Rosie's ears should be blocked, so y'all should be okay, but I would be on the ready.
When she comes to the top, since I saw her, can I attempt to communicate with whatever it is?
You can certainly try.
Like, is she
Okay.
actually looking at Rosie?
Yeah, it saw her through the water, and then she saw it look right back at me. Is she out of the water or what?
Yes, everyone can now see her. She is floating above the surface of the water.
All right. Do I have to roll a check to try and? Oh no, I can just talk to her. Never mind. What am I doing?
How you gonna talk to her if your ears are all stuffed up?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Well, oh,
I would
yeah.
have Meepo be your ears. He
I
didn't stuff his ears.
um, I don't know that, so I can't say that either. I'll like
Well,
kind of.
who's weaker of the two of you, Julius or Rosie?
It depends.
What the hell does that mean? Because I was gonna say have them go through Julius and have Julius speak, and just take his ear things out, and then Alistair can nail him to the ground if need be.
Alistair never put things in his ears.
No, not.
Oh, well
Oh,
then
have Alistair
yeah,
talk to her. Oh, but God, if you get taken over, oh fuck.
I'll just I'll wave at her in a non-threatening manner, like a hi.
He kneels down at the water's edge.
Hey, maybe you can talk to this thing.
You need to like yell it because your ears are blocked.
What does it look like, Kuja?
Oh, Kuja, can we history check this and see if this is a creature from lore that maybe one of us might recognize? I didn't even think about that.
If someone is proficient in
Nothing.
nature, they can.
Oh, it's nature. I think that's Rawler. I only have a 2 in nature. Who's got better?
That's what
No,
mine
no,
is.
no. You have to have the check mark for proficiency in it.
Oh.
Damn,
Look at Rawler's got it.
the ranger.
Yeah, son. Bubby, what's wrong?
Raller is proficient in nature. He recognizes this as a Nereid.
This is a myriad. I've seen these before. I think
Nereid.
myriad. Yes.
And Yeah, he knows that they are a medium fey creature, and they could be any chaotic alignment.
Or
But
does
aren't
that mean they're
they sometimes helpful to like see people's?
Nereids are just like normal people. They have a wide range of agendas. They could
so
be
does it
helpful or they could be bad.
so does that mean it's like hostile or is it just like
All we know
It's
is it's going to
we
be
don't know.
chaotic. Could be chaotic good, could be chaotic neutral, could be chaotic evil. We don't know.
well, maybe try talking to it, I guess.
Well, is it still swimming up?
No, it's floating above the top of the surface.
We've
Foss
seen
looks at it. Foss
hit
looks
on
at
it.
it and says, "Do you speak common?"
She
Maddie's like,
responds to you in that same clicking, clacking language that you heard before.
oh shit.
The crustacean language.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's a crustacean language?
Yeah.
She actually speaks two different underwater languages.
Alright. Well,
How do we figure out the other like the? There's no way to figure out the language, is there? Would it be in nature? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, we would have to know the language to know what language they're speaking.
Yeah,
Well, no. How you can like? Sorry. Go ahead.
they don't even share like the alphabet with the other languages.
Okay, but like you know how you can hear Chinese and you know it's Chinese, you hear Japanese, you know it's Japanese. Is there a way that we can just not necessarily understand it, but at least know what language it's speaking? They spoke a different language, or there's two languages, so we know one is the crustacean, which we don't know jack dick about. What's the other one?
That's the only one that she has responded in is the crustacean language so far.
I'll try talking to her in Elvish, and I'll just yell, "Hey, what's up? Are you friendly?"
She looks up at the roof of the ceiling and is confused and responds that she does not understand the inquiry in Elvish.
Which
Alright.
Rosie doesn't hear because she still has shit in her ears.
Fuck.
Rude much?
Can can you help us?
I thought you were
Friendly.
here to rescue me.
Friendly. I'll just like gesture like toward myself.
No, I'm not into human women like that.
Is she not moving?
She's
You,
just kind of hovering around and responding to you, but you have stuff in your ears so you can't hear her. And you are offending her and don't realize it.
But can't Faust hear and be able to say something?
can't speak Elvish.
No, but can't say tell him to remove signal to him to remove it though. If you know that he's speaking to him. No, honey,
Foss
that's
looks
medicine.
over
Stop
and
touching.
pulls the shit out of Rosie's ear.
Ow!
And then smacks her in the back of the head.
Here's Nonna. Call Nonna. Here you go.
Are you trying to tell me something? What is wrong with you? Why are you
She
tugging on
seems
my
to be
ear?
speaking to you and you're not hearing what she's saying.
Alright. I'll pull the shit out of my ear. Hey, hello. My name is Rosie, and we fell into this place. Uh, do you need help or can you help us?
Well, I have been trapped in this place for a very long time, and it would be very helpful if you could get out. But the room to the south, to the south, is filled with mud, so that door's stuck. The room to the west has that horrible slug in it, and the room to the east has no exit.
How deep is that water you're flying over?
Not very deep. I live down at the bottom of it,
So you
but I
can
haven't had
breathe.
visitors in a very long time, so I came and wanted to greet you so that you all could be big, strong heroes and rescue me.
All right. Um, do you say this slug is is it like evil? Is it killing things? Does it need to be put down? Did it harm you?
Well, I mean, it's slimy and gross and disgusting, and obviously anything that is slimy, gross, and disgusting needs to be ended.
We were just down to the west and we didn't see a slug. Am I confusing directions out of character?
West
West
is
is
down.
down.
Weren't we just down there and we saw no slug?
Does not mean that the slug did not see you.
Oh. Ma'am, do you do you have a name?
Of course I have a name, don't you? Everyone has a name. Gosh, these mortals just get dumber and dumber as time goes on.
All right. My name is Rosie
I
because
know you've already said that when you weren't listening to me respond.
all right.
Oh, that was fast. They're outside with your stuff.
Yeah, Kira likes this person.
Could you just tell me your name to make communication easier so I don't refer to you as ma'am or it or creature?
Wow, calling me an it is so highly offensive. I'm not sure I want to talk with you anymore.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, Kiara smacks Rosie
You
upside the
don't
back of
even
the
know
head.
what's being said.
Yeah, I took out the thing. Oh, it's Elvish. Well, I can still tell you've offended her. I smack you.
She's been smacked by two members of the party now.
I mean, you can see irritation in someone's body
And
language. That
then
doesn't mean
like
to
she
be.
starts talking like super fast in Sylvan and saying how annoying this person is and how do these adventurers put up with someone like this?
Oh my god.
Wait, don't
All
I
right.
speak Sylvan? Is that one of my languages? Hold on a second. Haha, it is! I agree with her. Fully.
And then she
Okay.
At
like
least
flutters
at least you
over
don't have to travel with them.
and then she flutters over and just starts conversing with you in Sylvan.
Yay! Okay, so Kiara asks her about this slug and if she knows a way. Someone's at my door. Sorry, one second.
Yes, Will just said your food was
Hi.
being
Oh,
delivered.
thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great day. So- Sorry. Cause she mentioned about the slug, so she wants to ask her about the slug and how she can. If we help take care of this creature, can she help them possibly to escape this place? We were knocked in by some uh, shady creatures, and we're not exactly sure how to go about getting out.
Well, I came in from underground when the river came originally flowed underground, but that's been sealed off, so I can't get out now. But I mean, if you take care of the slime, I might be able to, you know, help a little. But
Is
I
is
mean,
there a
I've
way
been
we could
trapped in here
restore
for
the
a
water for
while.
you to get out?
No, no, the water was leaking through the foundation in the last earthquake. Just changed it all, and there's no way out
Oh,
underwater now.
got it. Yeah, we'll take care of the slug for you, so at least you don't have to worry about that. Um, you said that the slug was to the east, and that's south of us, right, Kuja?
West and south,
To the
west
west
and
and
down.
south. Okay, so we will go take care of the slug, and then we will return to you. I feel bad. She's just stuck here. I have a crazy idea. I don't know if this would work because this is me out of character. Is there a way to like, I don't know, perhaps create something that we could carry her out in with water in it, so that way she's not stuck in here? That'd be a horrible existence. To just be. I don't know. That
She can
bothers me.
breathe air. She doesn't require water to live. They're amphibious, so they can do both water and air.
Why? Then Kiara's gonna cock her head and ask why hasn't she tried to leave? Is it just the slug that is stopping her,
She
or is there?
did, and she told you that to the south, the door is stuck because the other side is covered in mud. To the
So
east,
that means
there's
that's the
no
only way.
exit, and the west has the slug, so she's never been able to get past it.
Is the slime from the slug toxic to her?
I mean, it does a little bit of damage to her. She
Okay.
remembers and shudders.
Alright, so Kiara's gonna turn to the rest of the group and say that we need to take care of the slug because that it produces a slime and perhaps that is blocking the exit for us all to leave. And we need to
Okay.
take care of this problem.
Where's the slug?
It's to the south. West?
It's to the west, which is down.
West. Down. It is down.
Could you ask her
That's
to
what we
be a little
just
bit
literally.
more specific, or at least guide us?
She literally said it is to the west that we need to look for the slime.
Well,
We
we
need to
were
go back and be more caught. We weren't paying attention though. We were just getting through the areas of water.
I mean, Rosie did take a long dip in that water and didn't get attacked by anything.
yeah.
Maybe we are
Kiara
being
is gonna
confused.
turn back, and she's gonna ask if the slug perhaps camouflages itself because we came through the rooms to the west and we did not come across anything. Does she perhaps know of any?
Well, yeah, he likes to look like algae and then surprise people when they get close to look at it. That's how he almost got me, but I flew away because I'm brilliant.
Oh. Kiara's gonna turn back and say, "We need to go back and look for algae."
Oh, I know where that is.
I interacted with that algae last.
You did not. Someone asked you if you were
No, I
going
don't.
to, and you specifically said no.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
oh,
gonna
wait,
say we
yeah,
didn't
yeah, yeah.
interact with any kind of algae.
Got it. So
I-
go shoot the algae. Got it.
All right, we're gonna go take care of this slug problem. We will return soon. And Kiara is gonna bid her adieu. And oh, she's coming with us. Hell yeah! It's a
Boss walks
rocket.
past Rowler and goes, "We gotta go shoot the algae." Apparently.
Oh, do we need to grab Julius? Yeah, we do. Okay. I
Also
went through a
need to
wall.
grab
Gosh dang it!
Rosie.
Where the fuck am I?
Look at her, she flies.
Oh my god. Kiara's just gonna shoot Rosie a look.
That was
Honey, be
Julius.
careful.
That
You're
was
gonna hit
Julius.
your head. Oh. You guys sound alike. Okay, it's down
So if I
here.
recall,
Yep.
the algae was over here, right?
It was in that bottom room, wasn't it? Ow. Maddie.
Uh,
Right, green
Rowler,
algae.
there's water there.
I swam across.
I'm gonna,
It
since I
was
know what we're
there,
looking
but
for
it's
this
no
thing, I'm gonna
longer there.
ready. So we need to now look for this algae. Or at least green sludge. No, baby, we can't go outside right now, sweetheart.
And
I'm
as you all get
sorry.
to the door, it pops its head out, and I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it! I was
Except
just
for
gonna say,
Rowler.
like, I have my firebolt ready. God damn it.
Started saving throw.
Hold on, baby. Mommy has to just find this really quick, okay, sweetheart? Just give me 1 sec.
Oh, I suck at that.
Yeah, that's a blue ball.
Mike, did
You
you retrieve
bounce the ball.
your did you retrieve your shake?
No, I have a bowl of pasta. And
turn.
Dexterity.
Yeah, we put it back in to refreeze it a little bit.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Um. Wait, why are we
You?
rolling?
What's that?
Because
We
the
did- or
slug
engage
popped
with the
its
slug.
head up and just spit acid in your faces.
But it's facing down. Which way did it spray?
It sprayed everyone but Rowler.
Because Rowler jumped over into the water.
All right.
So I need a
Wouldn't
roll
I-
from Julius and Rosie.
Who's rolling for Julius then?
I am. That was my roll, and then his roll.
I feel like
Sorry.
Alistair should be blocking me from getting hit by most of it. I'm just saying I am behind
Nope.
him.
It's acid and it takes a lot. Okay, so anybody who rolled a 12 or lower takes 18 points of damage.
Wow, Kuja, you are rude as hell.
And
Fair enough.
anybody who rolled a 13 or higher takes 9 points of acid damage.
I'm pissed. Let's go. Get it rolling. Initiative now. Let's fire. If that motherfucker realizes I'm fire, right?
Well, in a second.
Initiative.
Hold on, my button worked to adjust
Initiative.
spell.
Initiative.
Don't forget to click on Julius's token before you hit his initiative.
Well, his token and my token disappeared.
I'm staring at both of them.
So am I.
I just see me now. I literally came out of the cause.
Out of the Casbah?
And we can see. Oh, you man. Oh, someone just moved Julius. Saw him
Well, I
move.
just separate Rosie and Julius because after he said he couldn't see him, he moved Rosie on top of Julius.
That's true.
Okay,
You did.
so the red one is my initiative. The green one is his. Which is
Why are there 3 initiatives?
fucking.
Because he rolled the first one and didn't click a token.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. What's wrong,
And
baby?
then Julius, being the only person who
green.
rolled for anything out of the entire encounter, goes first.
He's not in the front, so he can't. He can't do it.
What?
You're in.
We moved like right here, right? Or right here? Oh no, that's the water.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
deep water. You cannot
Wait.
jump over the water. There is a slug in the way.
No. So is that not an independent square?
No, that's the square you are in.
All right. Let's see. All right. They'll just
If you hadn't moved yourself around, Jesus.
I
Because you
will
were right
throw
next
my.
to Alistair.
Well, we were stacked on top of each other, so I don't know how it would all work.
Well, on my screen, Rosie was in front of Julius with the
Yes.
front facing the water.
All right, doesn't matter. You could get rid of the -5 because I don't think that works. Javelin. So I got a 20.
Go. You got a 15.
Yeah,
Well, no, I Great Weapon Master doesn't
No,
work
it's
with javelin.
15 plus -5, but it's just straight 15.
Yeah.
Well, no. Okay, so 15 doesn't hit.
15 does hit, but you started arguing with yourself, so I was gonna let you finish.
Okay, all right, whatever. 8.
Meepo is up. And he's going to stand under Rosie and dagger this thing. And by that I mean he's going to use his rapier first. 25, 11, 18, 97, 8. And then he's going to turn to Dazazat and say, is this the slug you were talking about? And she's going to say, yes, this is... Oh, God. Where is he? The Lord of Slugs, I think.
So Meepo understood what she was saying the whole time, and he could talk to her.
Nope, I forgot. Meepo cannot talk to her.
Oh, okay.
Meepo
I have
just
a
starts
question.
talking in like Undercommon and Draconic and Common in a language that none of you understand.
Is he trying to talk to the slug?
No, he was trying to talk to the fairy girl.
Kiara asked me if he wants. I was like, I can't. God damn it.
Okay, so
Didn't-
it is her turn then.
I have a question. My fireball, the range of 150 feet. That means it's a singular fireball, right? I'm not dealing a cone of damage, correct?
You're
Singular
talking.
fireball that blows up.
Fireball blows up into a 20-foot radius, but it has a range of 120 feet, meaning you can attack a spot within 5 to 120 feet of you.
It's a grenade.
But when it goes off in a 20-degree radius. Or a 20-foot radius. Okay, so she is going to, in the clickety-clackety language, yell at this thing. And then she's going to
slug.
cast Water Lash. And it needs to make a strength saving throw.
What's
Wait, it
wrong,
needs to make a
baby?
strength saving throw. Is this like my ability?
What's wrong?
And
What?
it
What can I do for you,
fails.
dudes? Want up? Come here.
And as she moves forward, you can all see her like swirling her arms like she's gonna cast a spell. And then a 5-foot cube of water comes up, and you see just a great serpent out of the water and stab the slime.
Man, stop. Stop spitting. Stop spitting. It's not polite. Wait, if she was able to take it out that easily, Kiara's gonna look back a little confused and be like, she can't say anything. God damn it.
Oh, it's
Is
dead.
it dead?
No.
Hey, please stop spitting. That's not funny. It's actually quite disgusting. Stop, COVID baby. Please don't spit. That's not
And
polite.
then
Don't
it
spit.
is Kiara's turn.
I thought you just said the slug was dead.
No, I said it was going to stab it to death. It just doesn't actually die.
Okay, sorry. I've got a psycho. Manuel, stop it. Oh my god.
Well, she
Stop.
takes
Stop
after
licking
her
mommy.
mother.
She what?
She takes after her mother.
Oh my god, yeah, clearly. Stop. Alright, I can't fireball because I'll end up hurting everybody. Um... I can Scorching Ray without hitting my people, correct?
I believe so.
Correct.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast it as a 3rd level spell because it says that I can do this. Okay, what are you doing? We can't go outside, sorry. Go sit down and watch the Monsters University, baby. Okay, which means I get to do 1 additional ray. So,
Until 4.
So roll 4 attack rolls on it.
oops, that's not what I meant to hit. 1. Is this the one that I have to do?
4. And then roll 3 sets of damage. And then roll a straight d20.
Shut up, Michael, I can hear you.
Oh no, I was just saying this is where we all die.
And then Rowler, or is Kiara done?
Yeah, I don't have any. Gonna back up. Here.
And then Rowler is up.
Is he gonna Poseidon this thing? Yep.
Roll damage.
Oh, baby?
Okay.
Attacking again.
Roll damage. Oh, yeah. Don't you have to roll your Colossus damage on the first one?
I only get it once per combat round.
Oh, okay.
Natty, are you hungry, baby?
And then what else are you doing?
That's it.
And then Faust is up.
Gonna cast Booming Blade. And roll with advantage.
You hungry? Okay,
Roll damage.
sit down.
And if it moves away, it triggers Booming Blade's effect. That's all I got.
Sit down, please. You want food in your skillet? Okay.
And then Rosie's up.
Can we discern like how injured it looks?
Why is the meat spicy, Mike?
Highly injured.
It's what? Sorry.
The meat is spicy. Maddie's not gonna be able to eat this.
Holy. Yeah. No, she'll eat it.
Okay. Sure. Here, bug.
It is highly injured, Mike.
Okay. I will just I'll drop my shield and I'll swing on this bitch.
Roll damage. 14. 11. Okay.
Think. Yeah, that'll. Oh, fuck. Should I try and just kill it? Cause it's up next, and we don't know if it's gonna spray acid again.
That'd be a yes. Why would you want to leave it alive? So you can kill
That'd
it?
be a question you cannot ask to other people, not on their turn.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
you're doing it again. Okay. All right, fuck it. I'll bring out the spiritual weapon.
Buggy, eat your food, please.
And
Roll
it
an
will
attack.
on a mark slot off.
Oh my god, what did you do to the freezer? Jesus Christ.
I didn't do it.
Roll
I blame Mike
damage.
for everything.
Okay.
I was hoping that was gonna finish it off, but I guess not. That'll be my turn. Oh wait. Am I within? Sorry. I can still move, right?
You
Attack
are.
opportunity.
You can move if
Oh.
you would like to, but you are within 5 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was good. I guess I'll just hang out.
You're just only gonna hang out.
What? I tried to annihilate it and I didn't annihilate it.
Eddie. Yep, they're going night night. Can you say Kuja?
Good try.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's not far off. That's pretty accurate.
That's
That's the
how
sound creature
most
makes when you.
females, respond when I show up.
I mean, that's the sound Kuja makes when somebody tries to hug him. So
Oh shit.
Uh,
No, she finally said my name, Rachel, and then she said her name, Maddie, for like the first time ever, Saturday. So I was just trying to see if she would say Kuja.
and then you hear this slug, and you see his eye stalks lock directly onto uh, Dasa Zatz, and you hear the same clacking language
Oh no.
talking to her, and then in a language that Kiara and Raller both know, Primordial, he says, "Why do you kill a god? What purpose is there?" And
Crap on a
then
stick.
he is going to
Well, hold on, how do you kill a god? If he's a god, he should be immortal.
attack Raller.
I mean, we've known lots of people that call themselves gods that weren't much of anything to be worth talking about.
But Nereids are from gods, so this one might be more believable.
24 and an 8.
4 hits.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Like, did she take off with the fucking...
And then it's
Yes.
gonna try to run away.
Oh wait,
Provoke opportunity attack.
hey, Kuja, I was stepped away from the computer. Wait, never mind. I can't do that. Carry on.
So it takes, or I guess that's only if it does run away, right?
Right, I don't think it can with Alistair's thing.
Well, if it does
Hold
run
on,
away,
Rattler, you and I both heard what it said. Can you question it?
It's not
We both speak
it's
primordial.
not that turn your turn yet.
Damn it.
well, it's running away, right?
It is attempting to submerge, yes.
That means 3 of us get opportunity attacks on it, and it triggers the effect of my spell.
What does your spell do? I've never actually tried running away.
It's 1d8.
It's more than that. It's scaled up.
It's lightning damage.
Like, have you
Basically.
seen the nail
No, it's
clippers?
sonic damage. Force damage. No, thunder damage. I'm sorry.
Jones.
Okay, roll the damage on that. It's
and
just
grab them
dead.
and run
There's no
off.
way it's living through this.
Fuck. We just did a bad thing. I just had this feeling.
And then as it tries to sink away, it starts floating back to the surface.
It was like a depth charge went off.
Yeah, it was dead. If he was rolling 2d1s, it was dead.
Yeah, basically, as soon as it went to submerge on the water, it looked like a depth charge went off. There was a
Okay,
ripple in
it's
the
back.
water, and it floated back up.
Oh God! Yay!
Boss stands there and goes, "That's the first time that's actually worked."
That's a nifty little trick you got
Kiara
there.
looks over at Nereid and asks if she could please explain. And she says this in primordial.
She looks confused at you.
Why did he call himself a god? She says it
She
kind of
does not
low, so they
understand
just won't hear.
primordial and is just looking at you very confused.
I thought you said that the slug spoke primordial, and that's why we understood it.
The slug did.
So she doesn't. Okay, so she speaks in celestial and asks what the slug meant when he called himself a god.
You mean Sylvan?
Sylvan. Sorry, I thought you said celestial earlier. My bad. I think I'm starting to get everything confused. Madeline. Oh my god,
No,
girlfriend, you're gonna
Celestial
give
was
mommy a
his
heart attack.
divine sense. Um,
You want more?
she
Okay, big
responds and says, "Well, he was one of the gods of this place. He is the I want to say it's the Lord of Slime, but I'm trying to find it.
So she knew he was a
Lord
god.
of Snails.
Yeah,
Got it.
she called him earlier.
I just don't remember her mentioning that he was a god. Did I miss that part? I was just being
Or
stupid.
Lord of Snails.
She
or God of
didn't. She
what.
doesn't think he's a god, so why would she say that?
That's what I thought.
He's not
He
anymore.
called himself a god.
Oh, so
Got it.
does this
So-
correspond with those like creature like figurines we saw at the beginning?
Roll a history check.
Holy crap, my child is war painting. Yeah, I see you, beautiful.
You do recall that on the pedestal of the creation
Why do
story,
you paint?
there was a snail.
Why do you do that?
Hey, so we're probably gonna find a lot more things like this. All those figurines that were in the shape of like animals and stuff. They might be the I don't know, the main evil in this
I just said, oh
temple.
my. Okay, can we stop putting more paint all over our face and chest, please?
Well, she probably heard Mike's theory, and oh my is an appropriate response.
Is she George Takai all of a sudden?
Yes. Yes, she is.
I mean, would that be a bad thing?
I don't
Well,
think so.
it'd be kind of weird for like a like 70-year-old Japanese man to be a toddler all of a sudden.
No, she could just
You
be like a
obviously
young
haven't
child with
watched
an old
enough
soul.
anime.
Fair. I stopped watching anime after I got made fun of by this like 8-year-old boy.
That's such a lie.
Don't you remember Chris's roommate's kid was like, he told me it was like for losers? Or no, it wasn't cool to watch anime if you're like in your 30s.
Well, we all, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, and we used to say that sort of thing to people when we were that age too. And now we do all that.
I mean, if anything, you're uncool if you don't watch any anime.
Actually, you're uncool if everything that influences your life.
It's true.
Whatever.
How do you let an 8-year-old, and he's not 8, he's, I believe, 10 or 12. The little girl's like 6 or 7. Anyway.
I tried to see if he has like any discerning marks on him, like symbols or anything.
I mean, basically, he just has a really fancy shell and whatnot that have now been cracked and smashed to bits, but otherwise, nothing
Are we
out
able
of
to
the
like get a
ordinary. It's
sample
also
of
very
slime off of him?
large. You can certainly try.
I rolled to see a second investigation, see if he had any loot.
Well, mine rolled first.
Oh yeah, okay.
You don't notice any loot on him.
I contributed so much. I threw a spear at it.
Okay, be a little bit more realistic.
I wish I could have done more.
You'd
With
be like,
my
Julius, think we
I
should.
wish Rosie was away. So that's
That's
really
actually
fun.
true. He would say that. It's not wrong. You want a pickle, Bubby?
Got in my way,
Yeah.
hussy.
Want a pickle?
I demanded vengeance.
Okay. Oh, that
Bend
sounds.
over immediately.
Aaron says hi.
Rosie, bend over. Is that good, baby?
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Julius and
say
Rosie
Kuja?
were trying to get freaky with each other,
Again?
Eddie.
as always.
I got in the way of his vengeance, and he demanded a paddling.
Again?
Can you
Well,
say Kuja?
he's upset at the fact that all he can do is throw sticks at the slug.
Those are keys. Can you say Kuja? Oh, did you hear that? She
That's
said
pretty good.
Kuja.
That's pretty good.
She's getting really. She repeats back everything she hears now. Almost. It just takes a couple tries. Kuja, you just got the first Kuja ever from Miss Madeline.
Does she still remember what sound the goose makes?
I don't know about that. She's been doing a lot of chicken shit. Maddie, what's the goose say? What's the goose say? He. What's chicken say? Well, she touches her nose. Does that help?
Yeah, I taught her the
Cluck,
goose
cluck,
thing
cluck.
honk honk where she would grab her nose.
What's the frog say? Oh, good job. You stabbed mommy in the face. Ribbit,
I'm
ribbit.
so
Good job.
glad I have push to talk on,
She's getting so smart.
so she didn't hear me laugh at that.
She's almost at the same level, Tim.
I think she's already exceeded Tim. She already has more empathy.
I don't know about that part.
She at least understands that she should have empathy.
She shares her
That's true.
food.
She is very manipulative, though. She will sit there and, like, oh my god, she calculates. She really does. Okay. Now that I've been stabbed in the face with a fork. Do we get any of that acid? Slime shit?
I mean, it's a snail, so if you would like to try to get something from it, sure. Make
Julius, can you bend
a
over and get some shit? Kiara's not going to touch it. She thinks it's disgusting too, but she thinks it could be useful to study its properties if it truly is something that's toxic. Because she's thinking in her mind, like, if it's
Julius
near
always
it, I
wants to
mean,
bend
they're
over.
chaotic, right? They could go either way. So if she's done getting her use out of us, what's to stop her from, like, turning on us? You know what I mean?
you all see Rowler try and scoop it up and some of it into a vial, but all of it, including the body, just shrivels up way too much to do anything with.
Useful.
Yep.
Kiara's gonna ask if there are any more of his kind that are here. Is this the only one she knows of?
She tells you that she's never made it past this room, and that's
So
why
she doesn't
she's
know.
been
Got it,
trapped,
okay.
so she does not know.
Kiara, noticing they're somewhat similar, she offers a nice, pretty dress if she should want to maybe change her clothing. I mean, she's been stuck down here all this time. She's gonna want to wear something different.
How long has she been down here?
She does not
And
know.
I still have the pretty
Just
red
a
dress.
very long time is all she can remember.
How has she been eating?
Think of it as like a
There's
gesture of friendship.
Bugs and stuff that you can eat.
Fish.
My thing just fuck up.
Yeah.
So there's fish. That means they got to come in from somewhere, right?
Or they could have come in when she
Can you guys
did,
hear me? Or is
and
my
she
computer
just
completely fucking up?
like lets the school
Hi.
grow and
What?
you know
You guys hear me?
lets them sustain.
Yeah, what's up?
I hear you.
Is my fuck's sake.
I hear you.
I need a moment.
Yes, we can hear you. We've just been ignoring you for the fun of it.
Maybe she can't hear us.
Hello?
Can you hear us now?
Okay, I can hear you guys now. What the fuck is up with this computer? Okay, does she take the dress? Is it nice? Does she like it? Can we be friends?
Yes, she takes the dress.
Sweet.
She is confused as to what to do with it because she does not wear clothing.
But it said online that they do. They wear shawls and other things. So is that not the case?
The shawl is something she makes. It's
Hmm.
part of like her, almost like a phylactery for a lich, but they'll die without it.
Okay, well, anyways,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just gonna
got that
mention to her
shoulder
that
wrap.
it's fine clothing that mortals wear. If she would like to try it, she can. But also, if she needs to stay wet, if she wets herself in the dress, it'll help keep her moist. Because I don't know if her skin needs to be. I don't know fucking anything else. And just say it. No one like Rosie could wear it. It's for nobility and gods only.
She awkwardly takes it.
All right.
So,
Well, I mean, I'm assuming she's traveling with us, so shouldn't she put it on and dunk herself in the water? If her skin needs to stay moist, I mean, like, we're not gonna be able to walk around pouring water on her all the time.
She's not like water dependent.
Or not at all. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. So let's get the fuck out of here.
It is not that life on shore is unpleasant. It is that life at sea is
So
better.
how deep is this water? Like, we can't see the
It was like
bottom of
12
it, kind of
feet
thing.
deep. Rosie already walked around on the bottom of it.
yeah, there's nothing down there that I saw.
I mean, like, can we swim across? Okay.
As long as you're not in plight.
I think I'm okay.
Which the paladins have to jump across, but everybody else can just swim.
3 of us are in heavy armor.
How far do you have to jump?
10
to jump.
feet. It's not a very hard jump.
We explored
Though
this.
now that I've said that, they'll fall in.
I mean, we're just going around the other side, right?
Yeah, if we're just trying to get to the other side, we can literally just walk around.
I'm jumping. I don't want to have to fucking swim if I don't need to. Oh, honey. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's go take a bath. Let's go. Bath time. Yep, bath time. Okay, you're all red. Excellent. Oh, oh my god. Let's go, bug.
Boss?
Don't let it. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Come here, my little red dragon. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Yep, thanks. The toilet paper really wanted that. Thank you. Let's go. In you go. Ready? 1, 2, jump. Whoop. In you go. Sit down.
So the
Yep.
little fairy lady kind of walks by and teabags the thing.
I like her.
Interesting. I'm not sure what it is I'm eating, but it's not bad. Those are beanstalk noodles.
Jones, do we have bubble bath?
I don't think so.
We have to have something bubbly. Come on.
When I was growing up, we couldn't actually have bubble bath in the house because my siblings would keep getting like fucking infections from it.
What would you all like to do?
Okay, we're ready. Sorry. Mike, just will you keep one of your headset things off? Thank you. Yay, we're walking forward, yes? Woo!
We should
Oh, no, we're not.
probably head back to where we found the fey creature and head in that direction. Like that
Well,
door.
aren't we helping her leave? Why would we go back the other way?
How's she gonna get out through the cave in?
She said that this was an exit with the slug.
No, she didn't.
No, one of the
What?
rooms where we found her
Yeah?
are a possible exit, but
Food?
she didn't like the slug, so we went down and killed it.
She
I don't
hadn't been
know.
this way because the slug had stopped her, so she didn't even know if there was an exit here or not.
Whatever's fine. You know what I want to eat.
Or so
Those
she
wanna eat.
says.
If there was a question for me, I missed it.
Where did she mention there was an exit? Because now we're.
She did not.
That's what I thought. So we just need to take her through this damn room because right now we don't have any other options.
She said she had never been past this way. She said that the south door was covered by mud and that the east door led to
Like mud.
nothing.
Can I technically cook the mud with my fire and then we could just break it? It would
We've already been in that room.
Also,
about to
go
this
station.
entire place is full of gas, and every time you use fire, oh yeah, boom.
Remember why we all took 8 points damage last time?
Well, how come you didn't make me do that when I threw fire at the slug?
You did not. You used Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray's fire, though.
Oh, yes, it is. I need her to roll 40 20s.
What? Why do I have to roll 40
You
20?
did
If
4
you
fire
forgot, you can't-
spells.
No, I think it only counts as one. And you already had me roll the d20.
No, I had you roll the d20 for your wild magic.
I'm confused.
Okay, so he's saying it's 4 separate instances of you using a fire spell, which it technically is.
Kuja,
No,
I
it's
think they
not.
all
Read
come
it.
out at the same time, so I think it would still count as one ignition.
When you cast
But
this
they
spell
each
using a spell slot of 3rd level
implode.
or higher, you create one additional ray.
Which means 4 rays
not-
came out.
But it's not 4 separate spells. Is it? This doesn't act like it's 4 separate spells, because then when I have to use multiple spell slots, I'm only using one to use the spell, so wouldn't it only be one?
I think it only caused one ignition because it's not the gas is immediately filling back into that space anyway. Not that quick.
Okay, I don't understand, but sure.
So I think it only counts as one ignition.
Here you go. You said 4d20s, I just did.
Oh, nope. It is not on spells. It's only natural means.
Okay, I'm so confused right now.
So
It's only if you try to light a torch, which is the only time it's gone off. Is
So
when
you
Mike
made
lit a
me-
torch.
No, when we had the fight last time, when I lit off a fire spell, you made us all take damage, you booger.
No, that was when Mike
I
did
see how
it.
it is.
You passed all the checks. Mike was the only one who failed the check. And that
Oh,
was when
okay.
he lit the torch.
Got it. Mike, did you
I
just
don't
turn off the water?
care. Just
Yeah.
pick what you want to
Okay.
eat. Doesn't matter.
Alright, so there's no... So we already went to the bedroom, that was a wash. So how the fuck do we get out of here? Kuja, we need, like, some sign.
No.
Okay, consensus is we should go north to where she was, and
But she told us there was no way out up there.
Maybe she missed something
There
that
was
we
an
weren't.
earthquake that covered the underwater entrance. It's just the only area she hadn't explored was this area. So that means we missed something in this area.
Or
Because if she could have gotten out, she would have.
Or-
No one's gonna stay in this fucking shithole.
or she missed something.
I guess you could always ask her.
I'm gonna ask her, would she be willing to accompany us back to the room that she came from? My friends would like to check around because they don't believe that they could have missed something on the way in, and they're full of themselves. So would you humor us, we mortals, back to the other room, or would you like to stay here and we will meet back up with you?
She rolls her eyes at Rosie and says, "Fine."
And I say, I completely agree with you. It's just stupid. And Kiara rolls her eyes. Well, let's go, boys and female.
Yay, friends!
And Kiara sighs.
We've already explored this area of the temple.
I went through a wall. God damn it! It's very disconcerting.
Here, to this area over here, is that more shallow water or something?
So she said that the underground earthquake closed off that.
Yeah,
door,
there
yes?
is a
that one.
walkway to the door over there.
Okay.
Okay, so the earthquake sealed that off, though.
Open
No,
the
the
door.
earthquake sealed the underwater entrance that she came in through.
Okay, well, Kiara's gonna magic hands this door open.
That door is locked.
If she's already been through this door, then she should have a key, right?
She didn't come through the door. She came through an underground thing, which was sealed off by an earthquake.
She
claimed that
had
she's already checked in there.
been, but the door has warped in time. Nope, the
I
door's
mean, if
just
it's
locked.
warped, that means it's wood.
Stone can warp.
Meepo, can you come open the door, please?
These tools. Dex. And the door unlocks.
Okay, opening the door.
How deep was this water, like, along the edge? Just like you kind of trudge?
Yeah, you can walk. You're like chest high, so you're walking at half speed. But yeah,
I cast Cure Wounds on Kira, by the way.
you cast what
The hell
Cure Wounds,
is?
on who?
Kira.
Okay.
The water
And
in this
as
room.
Rosie and Julius step onto that platform, all of a sudden she attacks you and screams in Elvish, "Next time I tell you to go a direction, you go that direction." And I need
Yep.
everyone to roll initiative.
Yep.
Wait, she's gonna attack me too, but I'm her. Oh, come on, Kuja.
Well,
Yep.
wait, why didn't she attack him?
It's Faust, Meepo, Alistor, and Julius all need to roll a strength saving throw, and
Yep.
What are you yepping for?
I knew
a
that she was bullshitting
Constitution
us.
saving throw.
So everyone, so we all have to roll a strength check if we're not in land.
Strength and Constitution.
All right.
Wait, did I at least get the healing before this fucking bullshit went down?
Yes, you
Yes.
got the healing.
Okay.
How much did I get back?
3.
3.
All right. I'm gonna roll mine first, and then I'll roll.
I feel like I should be immune because we like each other. I'm gonna ask her. Can I? I'm not. Oh my god, Kuja.
Okay, so anybody who rolled 13 or higher on strength.
Oh shit, I have to check Maddie.
Roll 4,
I just checked her. I gave
plus
her
3.
more stuff.
So anybody who rolled 13 or higher will
puppy.
take 8 damage.
Yeah, did you just check her?
Anybody who rolled 12 or lower will take 17
You
damage.
don't leave that open.
on the
Now there's
strength.
water everywhere.
And then on
Kuja,
the
can we have 3 minutes? My
go
daughter just flooded the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, we'll be right back. I'm sorry.
3d8. Roll 3d8.
Apparently, she really wanted to swim.
And then anyone who rolled 12 or higher on Constitution will take 2 damage. And anybody who rolled 11 or less on Constitution takes 5. So, Meepo, roll. I'm going to take 17, 5, 22. 12. And then anybody who rolled 12 or less on strength is knocked prone. So, Meepo. And anyone who rolled 11 or less on Constitution is stunned.
Yikes.
Okay.
We have to light this thing up, aren't I?
Stunned. Okay.
Kuja, am I in this fight, or do I
Everyone
get
needs to roll initiative, yes.
All right, Michael, you need to go roll initiative for me, because my daughter is forcing me to sit on the potty while she tries to potty. So it's gonna be a while, guys.
I got it.
Aoife,
What did I
Sit
miss?
down.
Sorry, I didn't have my headset on.
Okay.
Oops, there it goes. Sorry about that.
So you made both strength saving throws. So both you and Julius will take 8 damage from that. And you failed both constitution saving throws. So you will take another 5 damage for both characters. And both characters are stunned.
Okay, so 5 more damage.
So 8 and 5 for a total of 13.
Yeah. Okay. And then you said we're stunned. So
And then you're
we're-
both stunned.
Okay. Let me roll.
Initiative.
Wait, Kuja, do we at least get any insight as to why she attacked? Like,
She clearly, well, those of you who speak Elvish, said, next time I tell you not to go a direction, don't go there.
Essentially, she was deceiving us.
Or she really wanted to go the other direction.
yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. She may not have been deceiving us. We're just assuming.
No, if somebody's going
What
to
if
turn
there is
around and
something worse in there, though?
something worse
We
than
did
killing
just
us
help
right
her
here,
kill a slug. I mean, we can't just assume everything is evil. I'm. Okay.
there's something worse in there. A better thing would be, don't go that way. Something will eat
No,
you.
you have to go pee
Said-
in the potty, baby.
I'm just going to kill all of you because you don't listen to me.
No, she hasn't killed anybody. She just began to attack. Maybe she's gonna teach you guys a lesson, like a teacher in a school.
And then Rowler is up.
You didn't go pee pee though, baby.
As an abusive teacher.
You need to go pee pees. No, that's not true. They used to-
That was the equivalent of 4 short swords and 3
What?
long swords being stabbed into somebody all at one time. over an
I
area.
need you to go pee-pees.
I'm gonna step to there and Rachel, can I roll a fireball? I'm
Mike.
putting a fireball right there.
Yeah, well, yeah, whatever you guys need me to do. Mike, can you go grab her, the fucking naked ass? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'll be back.
Somebody roll a fireball off her sheet.
I got it.
PC Dex. Easy mode 16. 14, 13. Okay, is that it?
And I take off down the hallway.
Anybody want to rent a toddler for like a week?
And then Faust is up.
Firing off 2 Eldritch Blasts.
I don't want to fight her. I don't like this, actually. Kiara feels bad. She doesn't want to fight her. I feel like we could have found
Both
a different
hit.
way out. I can't.
How
Roll
many hit
I don't
damage
points?
on
think we should
both.
kill her. Oh, no, baby, no.
Seven.
Can you? No, that's not a toy, Bug. Come here, you little
Six.
paint-eating psycho. Come here. Do you want to watch Toy Story? No. Okay. Yes. Do you want to watch? No, baby. You can't watch Scooby. Last time it gave you nightmares. Yeah, baby. That's babies. Can you give me mommy a hug, please? Thank you.
Roll
Okay.
D6.
Yeah, that's Mike and Sully.
And then she's going to fly over to Kiara and plant a kiss on her.
Oh god, not again.
Which one, sweetheart? Show me.
I need Kiara to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nemo? Toy Story.
Rosie
This one?
and Julius would have gone before her. Or I
Clap
guess
your hands if you want to watch this.
Rosie would have at least.
Oh, I never sorted by. Haha.
Oh, that means my thing hasn't gone off yet either.
This one? Okay. Okay, so thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to put
Thank you.
7 back on. And Rosie is stunned.
I mean, she
So
loses her
it
turn.
would be this girl's turn anyway.
Yeah. So you need me to roll the Constitution saving throw, you said?
As
Don't
Rachel,
I just ask
yes.
her why?
It's not your turn. Okay,
You
Rachel
just said it
fails.
is mine.
No, I said I needed you to make a roll.
Which, yeah.
Rude, Kuja, rude.
It's okay, you're just gonna get charmed again.
12
More
plus
Maddie,
like
can you stay
rude,
sticky?
yeah.
Good job.
Rachel takes 31 damage.
She's out.
Kuja, I swear to holy fucking God, if you murder me yet again in this game, I'm fucking driving out to Las Vegas. I'm putting it out there. I'll find you.
You were 6 points short of being dead. And
Kill somebody
just
who doesn't have children.
your character does not have children.
She is a surrogate to the other children in the fucking... Maddie, leave your diaper on. Stop!
Technically, the only people who don't have children here are Vost and maybe Rowler. I don't know his past.
You don't know that I don't have children, actually. I haven't revealed my past to you guys. Hi, Kuja. Assumptions much.
And then let's see, does anything
Yes,
else
baby.
happen?
Mommy needs to clean the paint off your face bumps, okay? Can you stay there, please? Holy shit. Dude, potty training is like the worst fucking thing ever. I'm just putting that out there.
But just think, whenever you're done, you won't have to change any more diapers.
And then
No, it's not
the
that.
4 characters in the water need to make a Constitution saving throw again.
I think Mike's pooping, so it might be a moment. No, baby, you can't stay with paint on your face. Come here, please.
Meepo,
Why were you eating the
Meepo,
paint, baby?
Meepo.
You're
Constitution.
supposed to be soap.
Oh wait, that's not mine. I was on the wrong sheet.
That you're blue. Why are you blue?
I
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah, well, you made yourself blue. Yeah.
Alright,
Dabba
I'm back.
dee dabba die.
You said a con save again?
For both Julius and Rosie.
Alright, I'll roll mine first and then his.
Come here. Here, lay down. Let me give you a blankie, okay? Come on. Lay down. Here's your buzz. Here's Buzz.
3d8.
Here's your Buzz. Where the hell's your video at?
Okay, so Faust, Rosie, and Julius all take 9 damage and are stunned.
Is that energy damage?
Lightning.
I'm gonna pop.
Movie.
I'm gonna pop the spell for stopping elemental damage, absorb elements. So I took 4.
Yeah, because the stun would come as the damage does, so you'd be able to react to it.
So I think you should kill off Alistair and Rosie for not listening to me and making us come back here because I'm dead now.
You were just unconscious. You were not dead.
Kill them anyway. They should be unconscious too.
Okay, so Julius is up, but he is stunned. Oh, I forgot to give the damage to Meepo, who takes 4. Faust is up, but he is stunned.
Yep.
Meepo is up, and he is getting the hell out of the water. 1, 2.
It's the end of each of its turns. So if she has any more turns, I get to make Constitution saving throws.
Except that you're dead.
Unconscious.
Well,
Who
yeah,
says
you're
unconscious. You need to kill. You need to make them unconscious too. It's only fair.
And
This is their fault.
then Meepo is going to try and shoot it with his short bow.
Or grovel and beg.
Too far away. Yeah. Short bow. 19 hits for 8. 5. Bonus action light would not
Mike, are you
work.
meaning to leave this margarita in here to completely freeze?
And then Kiara needs to make
No.
a death saving throw.
It's a slushy.
Oh, yeah, let's get it out.
You think?
Do you need me to roll that?
I don't know. You
Probably. She tends to ignore things when she gets mad.
Yeah, I do. Constitution. That's all I know.
No, it's death
Eva?
saving throw.
So she
Please,
has
baby.
1 success.
Come on, over here, sweetheart. No. That's not for
And
you.
then
That's...
Rowler is up.
Sit down. Sit. It's baby. It's right here. Right here. Come on. Yeah, I see.
Roll damage.
Put your blankie on, okay?
And then Rosie is up, but she is stunned.
Oh, I
But-
guess missed
Boys?
heck.
It's got an X through it already? What?
Yep. She almost took half her health from the slug.
And I did a fireball and hit it for 19 more damage on top of the fireball.
Well, technically it was only 9 because she was a very dexterous creature.
Half on the fireball
Yep.
would have been 13.
Oh, I thought
alive?
you said 19.
No, 19 was from the longbow. 27 was from the fireball.
Oh, yeah. Meepo almost got her. If Meepo could have gotten to her with daggers, he would have.
Very.
Okay.
Don't say it like that. Kiara jumps up after getting a fucking good berry, and she pulls out her dagger and she cuts off the fucker's wings.
It's
Now
not
I'm
her
pissed. I want
turn.
both of them. Give me the wings.
And then so is that the end of Rowler's turn?
Yeah.
And Rosie is stunned. And then
You're muted, Michael. Like, only I can hear you.
Why are we still stunned if she's dead?
Lightning.
When you're standing in water.
And then I need everybody in the water to roll a Constitution saving throw again.
I'm assuming she's concentrating on some lightning spell, and if she's dead, the concentration ends, right?
Unless there's something else in the water.
If she were concentrating on the lightning spell, that would be true.
All right.
There's something else in here.
I'll do mine first.
This is my damn guess.
And then. Oh my god, I hate this.
Made both saves.
Meepo's not in the water. Faust needs to roll a death saving or a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, sorry, I rolled that with under her name, but
If
that's
anyone
actually my roll.
asks, Julius
okay.
had sex with the slug. That's the story, and we're sticking with it.
It's fine.
So is a 12 a failure?
I believe a 12 passes.
I'm still gonna take half damage there, right?
Roll 3d8. Everyone takes 6 damage. That's in
Plus
the water.
drops.
Unkillable.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, he does that and he comes back to 1 HP. Oh wait, I gotta roll against it. Hold on. It's a charisma saving throw. Nope, he drops.
And then Julius is up.
Wait, so we're broken free now?
Yes, you finally passed your con saves.
He will run to land. What it has.
Cast healing word or something on boss.
He does not have that spell learned. He'll use 5 points of lay on hands on Meepo. And that'll be his.
And then Faust needs to make a death saving throw.
Failure.
Well, it would have been Rosie's turn before. Like, you skipped Rosie, right?
Rosie was stunned, and then the second round or the third round of lightning came.
Great. No, you're right. Okay, just making sure.
And then Meepo is up. Actually, Meepo would have been in the water because you can only move at half speed. Hold on. Constitution 13.
Well, I guess then Julius would be right there.
7. So 7, 1, and I just got healed for 5, 6. Meepo cannot get to Faust to try and heal him. So Meepo is going to check the water.
He could also just double move out of the water.
Can't he move out of the water? Because Kiara wants to send lightning into the water. I do have that move.
Perception. Is there no stealth? And Meepo screams there is a giant
Hold on, baby. Mommy's putting it on. Relax, baby. Sit.
eel in the water.
Baby, it's coming. Okay. That's why I want to electrocute it.
If it's an electric eel, don't you think it would be resilient to electrical? Actually, I'm passed out. I'll shut up.
I need some new
And
fucking
the
boobies.
river portion of it is not considered in water. It's just,
Coming, baby. It's
the
coming.
big lake part that is considered like AoE water. And then Kiara is up.
God damn it. Hold on. I need a moment. I need to. Okay,
So
bud. There you go.
gotten hit by that initial fireball then.
He was too far down and he was underwater.
It's coming, baby. Come, baby. It's coming. You just see something.
Also, when she kissed Rachel, Rachel ran out of breath and cannot speak.
Oh,
That's fine. I don't need to speak to be able to do this. I think, anyway. It says V and S. One's voice, the other one's spell.
yeah. If you can't
And what
speak, you
does
can't
voice
use
mean?
anything marked V.
Oh, it says V and S. Isn't that two different ways to do it?
You gotta do both.
No, it's a comma in between, not together. Comma would be separate.
It
One or
is
the
a
other.
combo, not a choice.
You have to have hands free and able to make incantations with your mouth.
Well, that does not mean speaking, though. I can still mouth the words. That is not a clarification. Therefore, I will take mine.
Voice
I'm going to
implies
acid
you
spell.
have to be able to make a sound.
That technically doesn't.
That is what the rules say.
Rules is written,
Not-
yeah.
I
Not
mean,
that
if you're being breathy
can't
about
let.
it.
If you cannot speak, you're basically silenced.
If she's dead, it can't affect me any longer.
It is not a concentration.
What's the duration?
You don't know.
Rachel,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
just cut her fucking wings off. Who cares? Are you
There's
like
another
wanting
fucking creature in the water, Mike.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what
Fine,
do
I'll let you guys die. Whatever. Bye. I cut her wings off.
Make a
I'm going to
survival
wear them.
check.
Why would I need to make a survival check on cutting off wings?
To cut off her wings.
He wants to see how good you're doing it.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. One fine survival for me, because I am not fully paying attention. I have my daughter I'm still looking after.
You cut the wings off fairly well.
Good, I'm gonna wear them like a fucking bloody token of triumph. Oh, and I'm also leaving my 30 feet out this fucking room.
And then Rowler is up.
So would I be able to like basketball shot a good berry into his mouth?
You can certainly
Consi-
try,
Considering he's face down in the water.
but I mean,
It's waist high water. He's
you're
probably face down in it
basically
because he's
gonna
eating
have to
plate.
roll a natural
He's gonna
20.
drown soon.
No. I figured it was worth a shot. Okay, I'm gonna stand there.
And then
Good, stand-
Rosie is up.
All right. Ah, man. I wish you hadn't stood there.
Why, you can still
Um,
10 more feet.
No,
You.
half movement in water. He has 5 feet of space, or technically 10 feet of movement left.
Use your standard action to dash.
Well, no, I was gonna stand where he's standing and AoE heal because it would hit everyone, but I cannot do that now. Hold on.
No, I ate food. Crap.
All right, one. Where did I start? Was I here?
One more.
I was here. Right?
You were in
Okay.
that square.
All right. Let's 5.
That's
Okay.
deep water.
That is deep water. That is swimming, and you are in plate. Not gonna happen.
No. I'm clicking like movement,
Oh,
like
okay.
or distance. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna get on land and
That
I'm
is
gonna
not on land.
Good.
That entire hallway is still flooded.
So is the water, the lightning, all still going up here?
Technically, it was
do you-
an AoE spell that it was lining up and hitting
Do
you
you-
all with.
Do you still have your bonus action heal?
Yeah. That. Oh
So-
fuck! I'm fucking dumb. Okay.
So
I'm gonna
move
here.
action, standard action dash, and then use your bonus action heal to pick me back up.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna move there, and we'll do those. And everyone gets 6 health.
Is mass healing word a bonus action?
Yeah.
What the heck is the range on it?
60 feet. That's why I kept trying to measure movement.
20 squares. What is that?
And I could see him, so I would have to assume it hits him.
I have no clue what Rowler just rolled.
Was looking at the spell information on Healing Word,
Oh.
hoping they would actually be typed in.
All right.
You can see it, you can attack it, but it is underwater.
There you go.
Are you trying to attack it?
Well, it's not his turn right now.
I thought Rosie said that she was going to.
She used all of her actions.
She-
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. I forgot that.
I dashed and healed. So then I guess it's Julius' turn.
Oh,
Nope. It is the thing's turn. Okay.
Wait, what? It's not on here.
It is on her turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I didn't. Was.
And then I will need everyone but Kiara to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh.
Okay, so Rowler takes 16 damage and is stunned.
from what?
He came up and did a breath attack on you, basically.
Oh, so wait, I didn't need to roll that.
You did, because it's lightning and it travels through water.
Yikes.
And then everyone except for Rowler and Kiara will take 8 damage.
I'm gonna pop my spell to half that again. So I take 4 damage. So I'm still up.
You said 8, right?
And then it is going to, how much more? Yeah, 8. That's 30 movement. It is going to swim 20 feet down.
Attack of opportunity. Wait, no, I'm stunned.
And then Julius is up.
Um.
Might be time to go.
Do that. Uh, is that considered like difficult terrain?
No.
All right. He
I mean,
will,
it'll be a dex check to not be difficult terrain if you're walking like parallel to it. But yeah, otherwise it's just kind of there showing that the water is pulling
So he could just run through it.
pretty much.
All right. Uh. Thing. All right. He'll run to about there, and he will have used dash, and that's his turn.
And then Faust is up.
All right. So gonna open with that. That's a bonus action. So half that movement speed is gonna be used standing up from prone, and then that leaves me with 3 squares, which is half, so like 1.5 squares. So 1.5. Then movement 1, 2, 3, and then taking a dash action as a standard. At this point, as I'm getting out of the water, that'd be normal movement, right, Kuja?
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's everything I got.
And then Meepo is up. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is going to eat his good berry and then dash and movement to get the fuck out of there. And then Kiara is up.
She's on the phone.
Well, then Will can roleplay as her.
Well, considering what she was talking about before, she'd probably move further back in case lightning came out again without standing in the water, in case there's something else shocking it. And she'd lambast us for being idiots.
Sounds
Because she
about
saw
right.
full well that it went underwater, and there's no point in her trying to cast a spell it underwater. Oh, wait, she can't lambast us for being idiots. She tries to, but her voice is caught in her throat.
Oh, she has to make. She can actually roll a con save. Yeah, she can actually talk because she'd have rolled that at the end of her last turn.
As she starts to yell out loud about us being idiots, her voice cracks through her throat, and it comes in clearly into all of our ears, much to our dismay.
Hello? Please hear me.
Yes.
Aoife.
And then after
Madeline.
Kiara
Oh, God,
basically yells at everyone for
Come here.
not listening to her yet again, Rowler is up.
Come here.
I'm stunned.
Rowler is stunned. Rosie is up.
You could do double movement at half speed to drag him out of the room.
You nutty
Well, isn't it an action to grab?
Yep.
bug.
Yeah, but he's willing, isn't he? I mean,
It
stunned,
still
and he's
takes an
willing.
action to grab.
At least get away from the water surface.
All right.
Well, it
I'll-
hit Meepo in the back. It has a very large range on the move.
Might not be a bad idea to get him behind the corner at least.
It hit Meepo around a corner somehow.
Meepo was there, and it still hit him. It is a very large breath.
Yikes.
Sorry, I like literally can't see anything for some reason. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I don't have vision. Okay.
Oh, Jones. You just dumped all of the fishes out onto the table.
So one. Four.
No more goldfish for you.
I will. Fuck.
You can't eat goldfish with a fork, sweetheart. With your fingers. Thank you.
All right. I will. Fuck, man. Why's this got to be like this?
Just do it.
I'll pop a healing word off at Rowler and say, "Good luck." I'll finish the rest of my movement in there. So I
And then it is the creature's turn. And then it will surface and shoot at him again with lightning. Wait, which one does more damage? It is going to use its lightning attack on him. So he needs to roll a con. Crap. Take 9 damage, and it will.
Dude, $30 for a baby toothbrush? Motherfuckers out their goddamn minds.
And then it will just stay about. What's the range on this? Actually, it didn't even have to move up to attack him. So it's going to sink down another 10 feet. And then Julius is up.
Oh, Julius.
He will follow probably the others. Huh. That was quite a harrowing exit. Don't mind if I do. Move. Dumb. He has like. He'll use the rest of his lay on hand point on himself.
Okay, and then Faust is up.
Faust is going to step around behind the door and ready in action to close it when Rowler comes through.
And then Meepo is up. And then he's just going to make perception checks down both ways that he can see from where he is. And then Kiara is up.
What are we doing?
Faust is currently standing at the door waiting for Rowler to come through, ready to close it.
Why do I have 1 life?
Because you ate a good berry when you were or you were force fed a good berry when you were unconscious, so you have 1
Who
HP.
moved me further down? I thought I was on the 2nd stone, though.
Whenever your turn came around, I would have assumed that you would have moved further away from the entrance so you would get zapped like everybody else. So it moved you further down on your turn.
Basically, at that point, everybody else was running away, so he had you run away with them.
Moving my 6 steps. I don't know what the fuck is going on, so that's what I do.
Basically, that snake shoots lightning out of its mouth, and it also electrifies the water. So
And
we are running.
Rowler is up. You could make it next to Faust from where you were. Diagonal only counts as 1 square.
Right. No, I'm wanting. Well, yeah.
Underwater, probably wouldn't try shooting it.
Yeah, it's 30 feet underwater. You're at disadvantage.
Alright, so he gets through the door, my rated action goes off, door closes. And as I close the door, my hands come off the door, because I don't know if this is one of the metal ones or not.
And unless somebody plans to go immediately back through these doors, that can be the end of combat.
Yeah, hell no.
Well, that's probably the way out.
Well, if you remember back toward where the figurines were, there was another path east. We could try backtracking and not deal with this lightning serpent.
We take
Meepo
a rest
asks,
for now.
"Do you mean the crab room?"
We went through that room.
No, the room where we fought the crab. We have not gone through today.
No, I'm saying the room where we fought the crab. We've already been in there, and from
There
what I
were
recall,
4 doors in that room. You've only gone through 2 of them.
Yeah, we took one fork, and then there was another fork.
There was one that was covered in mud, which probably leads to this room. There was one east and one west. You came from the south and you went through the west door to get to here ish.
wasn't there a reason we didn't go through that door?
No, we just picked one.
It was you could go east or west, or you could try to figure out the mud, and you didn't want to do the mud, so you had a 50-50 choice and went this way.
I say let's find a place to long rest.
Really good idea, actually.
Kiara, if you have a third level, or if you could enchant my ring with another fireball, it would be much appreciated, as well as a magic missile.
You used a magic missile? Oh yeah,
In
on
the
the
in the last play session.
yeah.
But why don't we sit there and find a place to buckle down, lick our wounds, and mosey on out of here?
Where would you like to try and find a place? Also, Rosie's underwater breathing has worn off by now.
Yeah, I just.
As has Rosie and Julius's probably night vision at this point.
Isn't it like 8 hours?
Well, there was the room we just took a short rest in previously. We could,
Yeah, let's go hunker down. Not a bad idea. Or
over
maybe
here,
we could even
over this
do
way.
this.
I just hunker down in here.
Well, that's right next to the snake.
I don't think that an eel can come out of the water, though I've been wrong in the past.
As the DM plots.
Force mutation, it grows legs.
Eats the fairy and gets all her powers.
Except for
wait.
flight, because the wings are gone.
Oh yeah, she need to get those as food or to gain flight. Alchemical.
Okay, so you all would like to attempt a long rest here.
Rachel, what'd you
Uh,
just do?
I moved everyone here and then centered the screen for everyone here.
Okay, I was about to say I didn't know if you knew you could do that.
Yeah.
Before we rest, I'm gonna use my last third level spell slot, and everyone gets 6 life, just in case.
I added Rachel's in. I did not touch anyone else's. And then you all would like to attempt a long rest. Who would like to take first watch?
I'll take first watch.
All right. I'll do second.
Roll a survival check. Who is third and who is fourth?
I'll wake up Meepo.
Ah, shit.
It's your turn, little guy.
Survival. And who is fourth?
Looks like
Oh, looks like Will rolled one of them. And Meepo rolled a nat 20, so what is the threshold here? Okay, everybody gets all their class features, hit points, hit dice, spells,
Woof.
all that fun crap back.
Oof.
Clear death saves, all that fun stuff. I
And then
did
the-
not think you all were going to cleanly get out of that.
and then I'll cast the night vision spell on Rosie and Julius.
So I feel pretty good now.
And
And
then
yes.
Meepo is going to ask, why did the fairy lady attack us? Because he doesn't speak any of the languages she does.
I think she was one of those evil, deceptive women, and
Didn't want us to go through the door.
Wait,
Didn't
yeah,
listen. So she almost got us killed.
Boss goes, wait. This is exactly like the weird crustacean thing. Remember how it was trying to talk to us, and as soon as we went to pass through this area, it suddenly turned violent? Are they forced guardians?
I don't know.
That was
Maybe
a
that-
forced guardian, then why did she try to go back towards the slug and have the slug killed?
No,
She
but
said she
the
wanted to
eel
get
might be a
past
guardian.
the slug.
But the crustaceans just walk. That one just walked around in a circle of the other one. They didn't leave their room or try to kill something else.
She did not. She disagreed with us going through there, but she didn't get violent towards us until we were about to go through.
Yes, but a forced guardian would need to stay in their area that they're being forced to be a guardian over. Is my guess.
It just doesn't add up.
Maybe.
Is she with you?
Yeah. I'm sorry. She's
I'm just
playing
making sure.
hide and go seek in my closet. Um. Maybe that thing is just an asshole and we should not play with it at the moment. And go check out that other fork. All right. I'm going to go check out
Just
the
gonna
fork.
keep running across the same bullshit. But okay, sure.
Well, we don't know.
I guess what, the fork down to the south? The one that we've already been to?
Apparently, there was another one in a room that I thought was blocked off.
Nope. There were 4 doors in that room. One was blocked by mud. We came in from one of them and we went west instead of east. I mean, not instead of, but you know.
Perhaps an alternative route that doesn't involve snakes that fire lightning bolt and water where it is most efficient for some reason.
I mean, I could yank it out of the water and then we could probably kill it, but I agree.
Oh. Wait, why did you not yank it?
Because we were all about to die, you bonehead.
Oh.
Because he was stunned by the time
Oh,
the oh
right,
shit
yeah,
stuff happened.
Yeah. All right. Tally ho. Ha ha ha! I agree, Rosie. Let us slay other creatures. Ha ha ha!
Actually, that was, for once, kind of accurate.
I can see your ass in my face as you bend over in this very precarious hallway.
Meepo is going to, under his breath, be in shock that Julius gave up on vengeance against that creature.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, sometimes, Meepo, when you're as big and strong as I am, the only way you become big and strong is by knowing when to run.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I did not become a level 5 paladin of vengeance by throwing myself brute force into everything. Wait, yes, I did.
Oh my god. What? What, baby? What was in here? This isn't a cup. What is this?
She wanted
What?
it, I just let her have it.
I know it's Mikey's. Go give it to Uncle Mikey, please, baby. That. Go give it to Uncle Mikey. He can fix it, baby. Well, she came out here asking for more, so I'm assuming it's one of the alcohol cups.
No, it's a koozie.
Or
Soft drinks?
alcohol.
Oh, here. I remember this room. I killed these things.
Want a violin, sweetheart?
Hey, right here. This is that door I was talking about.
Door. All I see is black.
Oh, you must be lost in the abyss. My
Zoom out.
spiritual connection
Oh.
is growing to you. You must be in the abyss. You must fight your way through.
I've found myself.
I thought I'd
believe
moved everyone, but hadn't.
I'm in a room of gray.
Did you get the dragger? I think the door's closed.
Okay, I see people now.
Meepo, would you do us the favor or honor of checking if this door is locked? And if it is locked, could you possibly unlock it? I require your assistance.
He just walks over, puts his ear to the door, And then just takes his foot and shoves it open.
Like a true American. Or not a. not,
Meepo asks what an American is.
As Faust walks past Rosie, he puts his hand on her shoulder and says, "Would you mind staying behind either Julius or myself in formation so that one of us isn't locked out of hitting things?"
Oh. Yeah, that was a unfortunate mistake.
Yeah, considering you don't want to get hit in the face if you're one of the people that can heal.
Oh, I'm used
What
to
did he-
getting hit. I've been abused this entire time
You want a cookie?
for
Up your
weeks.
hand if you want a cookie. I don't understand what you're saying, sweetheart. What do you want? Up? Okay, hold on.
But yes, I
What
will
do you want? Is she?
slightly
Okay,
abide to your will
Okay,
only because you are kind of handsome
okay.
and you get hit in the face slightly better than I do, even though my armor is prettier than yours.
Faust puts his
You want more water?
face in his
Okay.
hand and kneads his forehead.
Is there something wrong with your forehead?
Yes, I have a headache. I always name them after the source. Do you know what
Maybe
this
your fishing
headache's
still
named?
hot? I'm getting you water, baby. Relax.
It is named Lightning Snake, like the thing that nearly killed us.
No, it's named Rosie. And he starts walking through the door.
Here you go, baby.
Why would you
There you go.
name something after me, something so mundane? What a weird guy.
Seems
Wait, Paladin brother, I am right behind you. Uh, fellow Paladin.
Faust flicks a marble down the hallway. Or a ball bearing, rather.
Nothing happens.
And then he rolls a perception check.
Oh,
Or
back in the
investigation.
room with the fairy lady, you hear a faint melodious sound comes from ahead. It's difficult to tell whether it's someone singing or the echoing of dripping water in a great cavern. The room is lit by a soft light that reveals a section of rocky beach. Beyond the beach is a pool of glowing water, filling half the room and framed by a crystal cavern. Green fronds can be seen in the pool. Light seems to flow from everywhere. The pool and the walls glisten like soft moonlight. On the far side of the pool is a set of doors carved with a sun symbol. When you see her, she is young and slim with long golden hair and pale white skin. She radiates a soft silvery light even through her shawl, white as the froth of waves. She is singing a strange melody in an unrecognizable language, but she heard you, so she quit singing. After finishing her
no.
song, she enters the water in a long, arching dive. Okay, what room did we just walk into? 6.
Electrify it. Fuck this. No more of this bullshit. Kill him.
Okay, ball bearing did not set off any traps.
And no noises or anything I can see or hear.
Nope.
I have something for this.
And slowly move down the hall and look around for any trap triggers.
Don't worry, brother. I am with you.
What is this?
There
Is that what I
is
think it is?
there is a slab of rock next to where Rosie is too. Apparently, I put the door absolutely flush with the wall there.
Hey, a slab of rock.
The staircase goes up for only a few steps And then it seems that the rest is filled with clay and stone rubble.
Of course it is.
So does that mean it's like covered, like we can't go up that way?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, at least not in its current state.
All right. What you guys see up there? I found a slab. This is actually a door, right? And I'm just
No, it is a lime slab of rock that basically looks like it has been wedged into to fill a hole there.
oh, so it's like a makeshift door, or like
Well,
or to
it's more like
close the
it
gap.
was a makeshift wall that has over time, with all of the water in here, kind of eroded away, because it doesn't seem made of the exact same material from a cursory glance as the rest of the walls in this place.
So it was like their attempt at trying to board up something and covering it, and then the covering.
Correct. Over time has deteriorated.
Hey y'all, this looks like a false wall. Maybe we could slip in through here.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, maybe y'all want to stand back. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and give this a good tug.
Like, okay.
Because last time we tried playing with doors, it fell and it done hurt all of us. It's a very big area for some reason.
I let Rosie borrow my crowbar.
Meepo moves away.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna pry this bitch open. What do I have to do? I pry.
Roll. So you are using the crowbar to try and pop the door open, or to try and move this block of material.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I need to look something up.
All right. While you fiddle around in your Bible, I'm
I
going to.
feel pee-pee. Hey.
Sorry, I forgot to mention. I give myself guidance.
Oh my god.
On the bathroom.
Roll a d20.
There's his D20. Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, he doesn't get that.
Okay, so Rosie notices that the crowbar starts melting, but immediately notices and pulls it away in time to save it.
Damn it.
And miraculously, it keeps its form with that natural 20.
Probably cast mending on it.
One goddamn
Oh,
time.
it's perfect. It's in absolute perfect condition.
Hurry up, fucker.
Actually, we should all take a break, because now that you all said bathroom, that's all I can think about.
Oh, go to the bathroom.
Oh boy. Is it still bright down there?
Yes.
The light stays up around here until like 9:30 at night. It's fucking bizarre.
Mike?
Did I break up on that?
No, I heard you.
I heard you.
Okay.
Hey, is she still in there eating food? Doesn't dance, Jones. You can try to convince her, but
The free spirit.
she doesn't have any rhythm. I don't know. She's kind of taken after you know who on a few things. That's looking to be like one of them.
It's unfortunate.
Did we get her one of these like bubble poppy things?
Bubble poppy things.
Like,
Parts does it have, and can they be dislodged?
oh, you just push them back and forth. They're bubble poppers. Okay. The one's the doodle tab where she can't write all over the fucking cabinets.
All right.
It's break time. Kuja had to go potty because he heard you and was like, damn it.
So the wall was really hot, and the crowbar started to get hot.
You don't know why. It just started melting. You pulled it out before it could do any damage to it.
Yeah.
Good thing you didn't touch it with your fingers.
We need to get a
Well-
magic crowbar.
Oh, you know what? Maybe. No, I can't do it. I could technically cast magic weapon on the crowbar. I don't know if that would do anything.
The hell are alcohol markers?
Do your forged blessing on the crowbar.
I cannot do it as technically at the beginning of every morning. I think. Hold on. Is it? At the end of a long rest, you can touch one object. Magic. I've just been kind of auto doing it on my own weapon.
Like, do you want a doorbell camera?
No, I think that's. But
That's
like I
what?
was saying, I think it's creepy.
Why is that
I get.
creepy?
I don't know. It just reminds me. I don't know. It's like weird, like voyeur shit.
Voyeur.
He doesn't. He doesn't see the image of somebody licking the doorknob for 6 hours.
Well, that I would want to see.
It's a thing that happened in California.
Not around us, it didn't. That's for dang
Some
sure.
somewhere in California. Let me see if I can pull it up. They had this thing that's on the news a couple years back where a guy got really, really fucking like high on something, and he just started making out with somebody's doorknob.
Yeah, Roberto Daniel Arroyo.
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. Man caught on video licking doorknob for 3 hours or doorbell for 3 hours.
What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What happened to your knee? What happened? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see
Just
your
in
knee.
Salinas.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Oh,
like
your
the
toes?
Bay Area?
Okay. I see your toes.
Am I dumb?
It's
lay
just
down?
south of the Bay Area.
Oh, more fishies? Okay, we do more fishies.
I mean, it'd be like saying that that's it's more south or north central California, I guess. Like
So
they'd
that's
like to be
nowhere
called
near
a part
us.
of the Bay Area, but they're not.
Gotcha.
I like how West Side Costa Mesa would like to be called Costa Mesa, but it's not. Here, baby.
Yeah, pretty much. But apparently they have a giant auto mall.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Or
Um,
did. It was always on television for commercials.
Ah,
So would enchanting this crowbar make this a possibility?
I don't know.
probably
Do we
not.
even want to try and go into wherever that is? Because this is like the last of our ways to go. Otherwise, we have to go through the snake thing.
Which,
Okay.
if we go through the snake thing, I do have a plan to fight it.
You want
Okay.
milk? Okay, if you dump this milk out, child, I swear. No, that's not for you, Bugga. Want your milk or not? Yes, it is chicken, but it's not your chicken. Go sit down. I'll give you milk. Sit, please, dear. Thank you.
When you get a second, Rachel, I dropped you a message in Discord.
Eddie, sit down, please.
Although seconds seem to be a strangely hard to come by commodity.
Hey, no, give me that. Bippy, you're not having any more. Stop. Can you come over here and sit down, please? Okay. Okay. You don't need a knife, Bubby. Stop. We don't need this right now. There's no reason. Can you sit down, please? Okay. Here's your milk. You drink your milk, okay? Holy crap.
Okay, I'm back.
Back.
What up, dog?
Okay, so what would you like to do?
Can you better explain what happened when I did the crowbar? You said the crowbar got really hot and I took the crowbar back without damaging
It
it.
started it's lime. The block is made out of lime, and it basically started corroding the metal.
I thought
Oh,
you
so
said it got hot.
No, you said it got hot.
it's like a chemical
I
reaction.
said it started melting.
Oh.
And it was melting from corrosion. I said Rosie thought it was melting, but it was like the contact
Yes,
with
Rosie
the
did.
surface is basically an acid.
Okay.
Good. I see. Baby. My name is Mike Jones. I all day. Make a decision. Chemical reaction.
Anybody have anything made of wood?
Lime or limestone? Reason I asked
I
is
believe it is
limestone
just
easily
lime.
eroded by water. This lime. Got it. Odd thing to make a door out of.
They made a wall out of it, not a door.
Voss pokes it with the tip of his sword.
Yeah, lime.
Roll a
uses that lime.
d20.
You're
Oh, wait, your
barely
sword
touching it
is
with the tip.
magical. Never mind.
Exactly. That's what he was testing.
It
So it doesn't.
does not,
Fuh.
the place on the wall starts sizzling, but your sword doesn't have any adverse reaction.
All right.
Vitamins.
So I'm gonna do, because I have my forge blessing on. I'm gonna like hold my back to the wall and swing on the door with my hammer as hard as I can.
You're
So
gonna
trying
wing
to
on it?
use the back of the wall as like cover in case the wall like explodes outward.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack with your weapon.
All right,
Don't
y'all.
miss the wall.
I'm gonna hit this some bitch hard.
Good.
Roll damage. Nothing happens.
All right. Can I see
I'm
if there was any visible damage done?
Nope.
I'm kind of regretting not bringing Shatter Spike.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. We got rid of a magical lockpick.
I'm not the one who offered to sell it.
So it's literally just a giant slab of limestone.
It is a
covering
solid
hole.
slab of lime that covers floor to ceiling, wall to wall. However, you can see where it has connected with the wall and the ceiling. Kind of changed the materials of the wall, the ceilings, and the floor just a bit. It's kind of like scaled over a little bit where that is. Almost like, oh god, grout. You know how like grout connects two tiles? It kind of looks like that between the slab and the walls.
Oh wait, I've got an idea. Is that crustacean thing still in the other room? I mean, it's only been like less than a day, so it can't be rotting or anything, right?
Sure. Let's see where this is going.
It had clackers, didn't it? Like pincers.
Yes.
Foss is going to go in there. He's going to get cut off one of the pincers. He's going to bring
Okay.
it back. He's going to attempt to dig out the grout with a pincer.
Okay. The grout, as far as you can reach with a pincer, clears out.
How deep does that go?
Not deep enough.
Well, Julius's greatsword is magic, right?
Haha, yes, it is. Do you require my assistance, brother?
Probably want to just dig out the grout.
All right.
And
I
be
guess
prepared to step back.
I guess he'll like walk forward and start wedging the axe and then try to remove the grout.
Oh, that's right, he's got an axe now.
Yeah.
Meepo has a rapier and will start doing it on the other side.
Haha! What an interesting way to use my weapon. Carving an entrance, if you will. Ha ha ha! I made a joke.
Meepo ignores him and
Guys,
keeps clearing the walls, floor, and ceiling.
What?
can't we just throw water on it? I mean, lime reacts with water.
She's
Uh,
smarter than I am. I didn't know that.
yeah, I didn't know that either.
I mean, it
Learned
dissolves
that
it
in
on
Okay,
geology.
this is a massive block of lime.
I mean, it still reacts violently, though. If they're only trying to get out a small area, why not? If you only do
Well,
the
it's
edges.
longer than anyone's weapon is currently. Well, at least anyone who has tried. And I would assume the great axe and the rapier are some of the longer weapons.
But they've already dug out a chunk, right? Pour water into it. You only need to weaken certain points of the walls.
We're
Not-
digging out grout, not the actual.
It's around the actual thing. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, look, stairs. I will investigate
Stairs
stairs. I'm
are-
bored.
It's gravel.
The
or
the
like
stairs
the-
go up a couple of steps, and then it seems the rest is filled in with clay and stone rubble.
How compact are we talking about?
It looks fairly solid.
Okay.
I mean, if you would like to try to dig, you can.
No, I'm good. Kiara doesn't do hard labor.
Cast enlarger on Julius so his axe gets bigger.
Yeah, but then it might not fit in the gap.
Yeah, it's a very small gap. The axe probably doesn't fit in to begin with, but I'm just gonna go with it.
All
I
right.
wanted to see how weird it was gonna get. Let's get real here.
I'm out of good ideas if anybody else has got one.
I'm still great axe the wall, I guess.
I mean, as much as you can get the scale out, you have.
I mean, do you guys like want it to blow up?
Well, the idea is like it's like welded into the wall, and we're trying to get the outer part
I
of
mean,
the
if we
welding.
have some bones and charcoal and I can light it on fire, I mean, on a technicality, we could like blow it up if it's truly lime.
Oh,
Oh, what?
that
Particles from the never mind.
that that might work.
What are you thinking, brother Paladin?
No, no, she's right. That might work. Kuja, when we were poking around with it and stuff and making contact with the lime itself, not the grout portions, did it seem like it was giving away to our weapons at all?
No, not really. Or so insanely slowly that it was unmeasurable in the amount of time that you were in contact with it.
Not really a good way to set up like a fault point other than maybe in the grout. Um, does anybody? Kara, do you still have the booze?
She has two
The
casts of
beer.
it.
The stuff you were wanting to get rid of
Mining
earlier?
ale, that's a beer. That has too much about water content. The
Oh,
whiskey I actually undid. Try. Last time we saw a beer get lit on fire for one period though. Just all you need, lime reacts to water. It actually does. We need to pour water on it. If it's truly lime, it will react to it and make it combustible enough.
oh, Foss pulls out his water skin and pours water on it.
Susie, pull out yours, and Julia should pour out his. And there's also still water in the other fucking room, I think.
The lime bubbles, and a little of it moves to the floor, but not much.
There should be some gas escaping.
Yeah,
The gas
chlorine.
is what's combustible.
What do you think all of the gas throughout the
Alright, as they
entire dungeon is from?
everyone needs to go dunk themselves in the fucking water, and I'm going to light this bitch on fire. Fun. If you guys poured enough water on there, there should be enough gas coming off that I can now light, and it should do some damage.
Fair enough.
Just- no, watch the fireworks.
Closest water's over here.
Alright, she's gonna throw the cask of mining ale top,
Meepo's
which
gonna
still has water in
close
it.
the door like 3/4 of the way.
Oh shit. Kiara closes the door the rest. Gonna throw the mining ale at the top so that way the alcohol and water leak all the way down, which should cause more gas. She's gonna move over here, and then she is going to do a fireball, because a cone of damage.
Okay, mark off the spell slot.
Did it go? I can't tell. Oh, there it is. Spell slot is marked off. That thing should be fucking crumbling, and everything should have just exploded, and I closed that door off, so I'm the only person who should be taking anything, and it will be... I am fire resistant, so how much do I roll for damage? Maddie with you?
Lime does not catch fire until it is well over 700 degrees Celsius,
I
which
did a
is a
firebolt,
fuck
so
ton.
shouldn't that be hot enough?
I mean, the average fire I don't think gets that hot. I mean, most ovens, that's Celsius. I
The
have to do
gas coming
conversions.
off, though, will also help to be a
Um,
flammable, combustible portion of it.
the temperature of fire can range from 400 degrees up to 9,000 degrees Fahrenheit. So 200 to 4,980 Celsius.
But I mean, this would be
The only problem, I
almost
can't...
instantaneous,
Oh, shit.
and so
What's wrong,
I
baby?
mean, this needs to get
What happened? What happened?
like, cause
Well, since it starts
for
it
a
off
fireball
as
not
a
to
since
just nuke someone, it can't be so hot, because otherwise
Well,
it would just nuke everything in the
well, it
area.
starts off as a low roar and then goes into a...
It's
Read
basically a
the
dot
thing.
until it gets there, and then once it
in
gets there, it explodes for the damage.
But
But I mean, if it
the
were
dot's
1300 degrees Fahrenheit, it would
in
immediately melt all humans.
What does it need to do that?
in
The fact that it starts low and then gets high means it's getting hotter, right? So if we have
No,
enough of that gas coming
no.
off from the
It's
whiskey going
basically
down,
a magic
or
element
no,
that goes from the caster to the point that it is being casted on, and then once it gets there, it explodes.
why does... Okay, the way I read the
so
description,
it
it
says it's
sounded
between
like this would work.
327 and 1084 Celsius in 3.5.
Yeah, because the way that I... Okay, hold on a second.
And she
Either
just
way, it's
Bright string
not gonna
flashes from your
knock this
pointing
door
finger
down.
to a point you choose. Okay, it says it blossoms a low roar into an explosion of flame.
Right, when
That's
it
why
gets
I
there, it
figured that it would...
explodes into flame. Otherwise, it starts as a teeny tiny point until it gets to the place it is cast on. It is still not going to be hot enough
It
to
says it
go through as
ignites
sick
flammable
as this
objects in the
is.
area. So, okay. I mean, because gas would be flammable. That's why.
Yes, and it's still not going to be hot enough to explode or burn through this.
Mm.
Everyone get their clothes wet, bring everything fucking in, and just slam it over everything. We need clearly more water and more fucking gas. I don't know what else to say. Unless someone else has got another idea, I'm out.
I guess we could try and look for like a bucket or something.
Now that like half of the party has no water.
I went and refilled the water skin and
There's
walked
water.
back in with
Go
it.
fill the water skins. We just came
Yeah,
from
there's
several
water
rooms.
everywhere here. I'm gonna take one of this thing's clackers and I'm gonna dig out its innard and then fill it as a water skin.
Anybody have some vinegar
I don't think any of
or
us have
lemon
vinegar.
juice?
Make a nature check to see if you are anywhere near proficient enough to even attempt that, Rosie.
Why would we even carry that stuff?
Cooking.
Sure.
Were we in like an area of extreme cold? I don't think we've been able to see a lemon in a very long time.
Some of
I,
us might not even know what a lemon is.
I fill up that clacker.
Mike,
Yeah,
we have
what
an
up,
ice
dog?
maker. Little ice maker that sits on our cabinet or thing. Makes 27 or 26 pounds of ice. Get
We
it?
can't
It's
go
like
back in that room.
$400.
Aren't you moving? Don't you need to save money?
Oh no, not moving anymore right now. The housing market's it's too much. I can't afford anything. I keep getting outbid on everything right now, so
Oh, you
I
even
need
got
to stay
outbid
put.
on the land house you were looking at?
All of it. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's crazy.
I followed up on that. It's not only the speculators now that are causing it. Now that all the other people are actually still fighting over the houses now, they don't know how long this is going to last because the demand's going to stay high.
Well,
Just
a
giving up.
lot of people moved back in with their families
Yeah.
for a year, and so they got to live rent free and were making however much money they made from unemployment and all that. And so now they have money to buy houses.
All
That's what
right.
everybody out here is. It's very little flippers.
From what I've heard, is
Technical.
a lot of hedge funds that are buying up these because it's my price range that's disappearing off the market. The 200 to 250,000. That shit's just disappearing like mad
Yeah,
crazy.
affordable
And
housing.
hedge funds are buying it. Yep, for their companies, for the people that work for them. And it's just, at least in North Carolina, that's part of the massive problem out there. So I just I can't afford that. Like I was trying to buy something within my own means, and unless I go to Mississippi, which I don't know if I actually want to do that, I can't afford anything, Pooja.
Oh, I understand. I thought you were. I didn't know you had stopped.
Yeah,
Still actively saving.
yeah, I stopped. I'm just putting away money, but I do want an ice maker because I use that like crazy. I've invested a couple things for Maddie. Like she's gonna be enrolled in ballet. She's gonna take some French lessons. That's coming up in August. Um,
So
I'm
Meepo
just
is
putting money
going
back
to
into her.
take off his armor, press it up against the line because his armor is magical, and start shoving.
Magical with what qualities? Why do I not remember this?
He's got +1 leather on.
Yeah, he has +1 leather, which makes it magical.
Oh, got it. I see what you're saying.
Does that do anything?
I mean, you can see from where the shale has been removed that it is
Oh, Meepo's smarter than all of
rocking
us.
is probably not the right word, but you can see that it is moving around. I mean, he can't actually push it back in by himself, but it is certainly there is motion to it.
Can I take my mace and try and help him push?
Can I
Or the
use
warhammer?
my produce flame to like warm up my hands to help push into? I mean, heat should help break things down as well.
You can certainly try.
I've got my shield.
Oh,
It's technically magic.
Wouldn't heat
Meepo,
anything
I'm
up
gonna
that people
help.
are touching with magical weapons. Heat transfer and all that.
Yeah, I mean, Becky, what are you doing, baby? Are you putting fish in the ladle and eating out of the ladle? Yes, it me.
Me.
That's very clever. Good job. Fish soup.
No, I
Kiss.
failed to intimidate the wall.
You hear the wall actively laughing at you with that roll.
It is laughing at you.
All right. All right. I'm gonna pour my clacker claw full of water, and then I'm gonna start helping Meepo push the wall with my
You say Rachel?
warhammer.
Good job.
What is your
You say Maddie?
strength score?
Like 15, 16.
Milk?
Okay.
Okay.
You start moving between you and Meepo. It moves a little, but you can tell it certainly is going to take
Sit down.
more than the two of you.
Sit. Ifa.
Hey y'all, get in here.
Madeline, sit
Help
down,
me push.
please.
I'm already pushing on it with a shield.
What is your strength
Please
score?
don't stand.
I think it's like 16. Let me check.
Okay. Drink your milk.
You
16.
Drink your
require
milk.
my assistance, woman.
What?
Let me mansplain pushing. Julius will help as well while mansplaining how to push.
How is he pushing?
with his great axe out.
Okay, what is his strength score?
18.
And you finally start noticing very little bit of movement. I mean, it's moving like an inch a minute with the four of you pushing on it.
It is
Oh,
starting to give way.
we're gonna have to keep pushing.
Push harder, or else I will have
So
my vengeance.
after an
Keep press,
hour's
everybody,
worth
just
of
keep
pushing,
Yeah. That's all, Puja?
yeah, an hour's worth, you push it just enough that you can carefully get around it.
Mother of God.
Oh, I know women who have pushed longer than this. You're fine.
All right, well,
But
I'll go
that's
in
more
first then.
squeezing than pushing.
Who? No, you push when you give birth.
Hmm.
It's like trying to take a huge shit. You just push as hard as you fucking can to get that fucker out of you.
I'm gonna slide in first. There's nothing here.
You
There's
can see around
stuff
it,
on the.
and Meepo is small enough that he can just walk around it.
Yeah, why don't you just let Meepo go in so you can tell us what's in there? Meepo, please tell us what is in there, good sir.
There's what?
There's
Oh,
bowls and other things.
that's an awkward place to put a wall, Kuja.
Well, it's the room expands and the block just pushed into the room. So that is
Gotcha.
the block that is the shadow there is the block that has been moved. Beyond the plug is a small foyer holding 3 sealed urns on the east and west sides. To the south are double doors of bronze with glyphs worked into their faces.
Range. I'll investigate the west wall urns. Uh,
Um, we just got flooded with milk. We'll be back.
yeah, that happens.
I'm investigating the glyph.
It is in a language you cannot read.
I don't know what these glyphs are.
Faust notices that there's urns and they are sealed with beeswax.
Why do the bees have to wax? Wax on, wax off.
Because they want to be like the moon that waxes and wanes.
But
Because otherwise it would be Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent.
Wayne's World. Oh, we are currently flooded with milk.
Yeah. She's had a couple of spills today. And Mike spilled beer on his keyboard this morning, so it's just a theme in that apartment today.
Yeah,
They need to put um,
Mike needs a
Refrigerator
bib.
locks on.
I was thinking they need to put just Velcro on everything.
Semi back. Addie started riding Michael like he was a tiny horse.
I mean, he should be used to that by now.
I agree with this. Okay. He's just getting his headset and I'm gonna start back up.
Alright, sorry about that. I got on my hands and knees to clean milk off the floor, and then the child decided to ride me like a pony.
You should be used to that by now.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
And sometimes
that.
not always children.
Oh no, this is hot. This is hot. This is too spicy. You cannot have. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're fine. You don't want to trust mommy? Then yeah, sure. Have a bite. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I
You want to
want
learn
to
a life
see
lesson
this
today?
reaction.
Okay. Open your mouth.
What
Here
is
it
she
comes.
eating?
So it was supposed to be General Tso's, which is normally not spicy, but they gave Mike spicy orange chicken. Here, open your mouth. Oh, here we go. Wait for it. Is that hot? Yum. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take it.
She sounds like she enjoys it.
Same
No,
way
she
I
won't.
was.
She won't take another piece. Ah, okay, here. Yeah, it is. It is hot. Oh my god, do you want more? Oh, you guys started.
My
No,
niece
don't.
looks like
don't.
that.
Your child
You
is
want
going
more?
to like spicy food, despite
When
your
I
best efforts.
when I was 3, I was eating atomic hot wings, and my eyes and nose
Spice.
were watering everywhere. And everybody's like, "Is he okay?"
Oh my god, I shouldn't have listened to you guys. Okay, here we go. More. Sure. Here. She just said nope and walked off. Ah,
It could have also been
That's
that
She
she
had
was
her
just doing a
fill.
spite.
guess so.
Did we find anything in that room?
There are 3 urns to the west and 3 urns to the east, and some glyphs on the door.
Oh, how the hell she's eating that? Even for me, that's kind of spicy.
Because she's not a sissy.
I'm not a. I actually eat spicy food. I am not a sissy.
Spicy food in California is like salt.
Mike, tell him.
No,
Dude, we've got some fucking wicked Indian
yeah,
food here.
It gets
yeah,
pretty
there's
fucking spicy.
Yeah, there's. I mean, it depends on what you're going for. Like, there's some Mexican food places. The salsas or like
That
sauces
salsa,
are.
some places that salsa will just, oh yeah, you won't have a butthole by the end of the next day.
Dude, some of the curry up here, holy fuck.
We won't let her eat any of the salsa at the places that we go to.
When I was in Texas, there was some really good spicy Mexican food there. I miss it.
I can agree. I've actually heard some pretty good things. Come on. All right, you really want this? Okay.
Yeah, but
Come here,
isn't
kid.
like Texas
Tifa.
Mexican food all just like Tex-Mex trash? Like,
We don't know.
Like,
No using
if
hands.
you
Open
go
mouth.
to a corporate Mexican restaurant, yes. If you go to a hole in the wall, family owned thing, then no. It's normally like out there.
Are you gonna eat it or just blow on it? No. Oh yeah, it's a house. Good job.
What would anyone like to do?
Well, Maddie would like to know where the baby is. So, do you have a baby?
well, I'm not jumping through this door or
He
walking
just
on
told us
it
all to go night night.
due to the fact that it's probably corrosive and
Is it good?
yeah.
You can carefully walk around it.
Oh,
There
okay.
is enough room
Go sit
that
down.
as long as you aren't walking like two abreast and you kind of sideways
Oh,
shimmy
she can
through,
get
you'll be
stuck with her
okay.
boobs.
Um,
That's
so
right.
what did you?
Rosie's boobs burn off.
Yeah,
Impossible.
unpossible. Didn't you have
I'm
like a really
sorry, I
huge breastplate though for
resist
your
that.
boobs? So wouldn't you technically get stuck?
I don't know. I'm wearing plates.
She is mad.
I think that's
Oh,
my point.
oh, you have normal armor. You don't have
Yeah,
magic
that's what I'm
armor.
trying to say.
You can still shimmy through. I mean,
Okay, well, if
it's
she can
wide
swim
enough
with her
for
big
one
boobs,
person safely to get through at a time.
Would want to take a look at the wall and see if
alright,
they can
all of
see
I
the glyphs.
come through.
That this right here.
What in the f balls is this
There,
shit?
there's glyphs on the door.
There's glyphs on the door, and there's 6 urns, 3 on each side.
Filled with beeswax or
No,
sealed with beeswax.
sealed with beeswax.
You could easily melt beeswax off.
Like, it might be funerary or something like that.
I know you can't like out science that beeswax melts at a low temperature.
All right. So these are a bunch of urns, and was anything found in them?
They are sealed with beeswax.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. All right.
Mike, do you want a milk frother?
All right. I'm gonna take out my holy symbol, which is my really shitty dagger I made as an amateur blacksmith. I'm gonna attempt to cut this one open.
The very first one on the northeast side.
Correct. The one I'm closest to.
Okay. Roll a d20. Okay, so you crack it open with ease. And you find some liquid oil in there.
Hey, y'all. Smells like oil. Maybe it's for funeral rites or something.
Uh, pills are flammable.
Hey, Meepo, give me one of your daggers. I don't want to break my holy symbol and lose my ability to use my lord's vengeance.
The Lord's
Meepo
vengeance.
flips you one of his 1,000 daggers.
All right. I'm going to open the second one.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
Fucking hacker. You open it up and you find more oil.
All right, the third one.
More oil.
Whoa,
Yup.
what was that?
I think it was a firework. Hey, y'all, just a bunch of oil in these jars.
You might want to leave that alone since oil is flammable.
Well, no, I'm not
FYI,
touching it.
Rosie.
I'm just letting
You're
y'all
also
know.
you're also taking off the seals. Okay, well, you can touch it. Put it in your hair. I hear it's good for your hair. I can tell you what kind of oil it was. Coconut
Fine.
oil, olive oil. What?
This is probably that fandangled sacrificial death oil that
Maybe
they
what?
rub on you when you die.
Eddie, sit down. Okay, why do you want me to sit down over here?
It's probably baby oil.
What?
Oh, that'd be weird.
You want to watch Ava?
The
Uncle
babies.
Mikey, good to see you.
It's
Okay.
just so sad that, you killed the person who could read this language.
She attacked us.
And why did she attack you?
Because Rosie's a moron. Actually,
So I
technically,
can
Rosie
still be
about
sad
felt like
that she isn't here to read the glyphs to you.
so. I'm assuming it's in Clacker language because she spoke Sylvan, in which I speak.
Correct.
It's in Clackers. Like, Maddie would like your presence. Sit down, please. Ava's right there. Use your skills of observation. I don't know, baby. Watch. I don't know, sweetheart.
All right. So this door just has some glyphs on it.
Correct. In a
Uh,
language that none of you can read or even tell is like a language.
did we?
Fabulous.
So that was to see if they were locked, but I don't know if you guys looked to see if they were.
If what are
I have an
locked?
idea. Give me those goddamn
These
things.
doors.
Give me one. Give me. Which one's open? I'm taking one of these pots. Take out the pots. I'm gonna go outside.
They are
Pull 'em
25
all.
pound urns.
I can that 25 pounds. I carry a 35-pound motherfucking baby on my arm every day. 25 pounds is
Yes,
nothing.
and you also have how much in gear? Do you have the weight capacity for another 25 pounds?
I am carrying a total of 112, and I think that you said that I have like what 140.
It's 15 times your strength.
I don't know what my weight capacity is supposed to
What's
be.
your strength?
7. So times 2.
This is like 90.
30. 60.
My weight limit's at 90, then how come it doesn't say that I'm over encumbered and it used to say that back in the day? Why is it borked? Yeah, look at my thing. I'm not crazy.
Carrying capacity modifier has been set to ×2.
I don't know why that is.
Is mine the same way? Let's see. Mine's the same way.
That may have just been the default from this then. That seems wrong.
Start off at 1 point or 15 when we started.
Yeah, it should have been 15 per point.
Okay.
That's weird.
I didn't do anything. That's just what my thing's
No,
always like.
mine says the same thing.
Where do
Where's
you
that- where
see that it says
says?
doubled? I only see where it's either on or simple, variant, or off.
Top
So-
left.
Yeah, it does say ×2 now.
Yeah. If you hit that cog wheel when you're looking at a character page.
No,
on the
that's
top
grayed
left,
out. That's not in black. So there's nothing modifying that.
Here that'll modify it if you have it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't
Yeah, there is nothing there in that edge. You're right.
don't,
That's weird.
I don't know. I've
What it
always gone off of
is
whatever this thing tells me.
it has turned, somehow they all got turned off. Over on the right column, about halfway, 3/4 down, it says encumbrance off.
Oh, wait a
Income,
second.
mine-
Can
oh,
we
Mine's on
not
simple.
change this in the
Yeah.
middle of the
Okay,
dungeon? 'Cause we
Kiara's
need
was on
no, and
off.
so then
I might have turned hers off just to give her more weight earlier.
okay, I didn't know. So can we re-enable this after this dungeon? Because otherwise, I'm gonna be overweight this whole time, and I didn't know to unload stuff. I kind of feel like I'm gonna get screwed.
Here, just give me your jar. There you go. Carrying
Oh,
20.
I'm over
Yeah, she's still
encumbered without
over
the
by a
jar.
ton.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what do
I
you
need
have on you that's heavy? Other than, well, it's
I have
probably
108
She's
money.
about
copper.
It's all
7
her
pounds
fucking
over.
coins.
Yeah, she doesn't upsize her coins at all.
I have two. I have 75 of those fucking PP pieces.
You have
Hold on.
2,000
Kuja,
silver.
Kuja, can I just one time go back and say that she would have upsized her silver whenever she was in town and just do that real quick?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
I
224.9, so 224 plus 63. 287 is what you have in gold pieces. And then 9 silver. Boom, fixed.
can't we have a bank to at least put the money in? I just feel like that's silly. Everyone would have a bank.
Well, unfortunately, we're kind of always on the move.
You go back to the same town several times over.
Well,
I mean,
well,
you've only really done that from, okay, one dungeon and then the side dungeon that I threw in for fun.
That was fun.
And that we blew up a house, an entire, like,
It
dungeon.
was Michael's fault.
It was still hilarious.
I didn't want to blow up the dungeon.
Okay, so what are
They
you
wanted me
doing
to.
with the oil?
I actually wanted to test if it was flammable enough to blow this shit up over here. If it's enough concentrated in one teeny tiny, I was gonna like pour it into a crevice. Has to be something where I can pour it into. And then I was gonna move back
Well,
and
no,
test
it's
the
like,
flammability of it.
you can certainly try.
Well, based off of that, then that sounds pointless. How's that door coming?
You can just
'Cause if not, I'm
touch
gonna
it.
pour on the fucking door underneath it and then light it on fire while you guys are in the room.
Have we even touched the door yet?
Alright, Kiara just pours it underneath the door. And then she's gonna step back and say, if I were you guys, I might move behind something else.
Meepo quickly leaves the room.
I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, there it goes.
Over. Because if one goes, all of the rest of the urns are gonna go. You might want to get the fuck out. 5.
Wait,
4.
I have to read something before you do this.
Okay.
Is this our last will and testament?
Cool.
No, I was trying to figure out what Rosie's investigation roll gave me. Okay. What's your perception modifier, Rosie? It's not a 6, is it?
My passive perception is 14.
So that would be a 4. Okay. Go ahead and blow this.
Is everybody out? You guys not stand by like where the gaps come through? So that'd be Julius and Roller, since I can see the both of you. Oh god, they're gonna get hit. Okay. Warning, Julius and Roller, you guys are going to get hit by the fire that's gonna come shooting out. Oh my god, Rosie, move dipshit. Jesus. Alright, I am going to fire off.
Nice.
Oh, Kuja never burps. How come you can't be more like Kuja?
Kuja also uses push to talk, so you have no clue what is happening when he's not pushing it.
You're polite, Kuja. So that was more or less my point. I'm just actually, because should be an oil, I'm just gonna to firebolt this. I don't need to use that much more.
Okay.
The flammable, it should
There
light on
is a
fire.
massive explosion. Because you poured that entire cask on the door, correct? Or the entire
Yeah, and
urn?
then it should also hit.
So
Yeah, and
that's like
explosions hitting all the
20.
other urns.
There was enough oil in there for 20 flasks of oil. And then, because that's such a large explosion, it's going to blow up the other urns that are in the room with you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Remember, half damage though. I am resistant. Constitution
Yes, but
saving
you
throw?
just set off 120
I'm okay with
flasks
this.
of oil. Which means if they do 1 damage each, you are beyond dead.
I probably did anyway, but I don't care.
Wait, did you just perma kill yourself? Why would you just blow everything up?
I told you guys to get out.
Wouldn't Kiara, in her knowledge of fire, be smart enough to realize she could just have a trail of oil going up to it and light it from outside?
Or Kiara did it on purpose.
You would have thought so, but apparently not.
I am fire. I am God.
Okay, so knowing that there has just been a massive explosion, what would anyone do?
Well, the explosion had cleared, I assume, so Foster would go in and see what the
It
fallout
would
looks like.
still be on fire because it's fucking oil. Just don't put that out there.
So who would go check on what happened in there?
Probably Julius.
Probably Faust,
Yeah, probably Foss.
because he doesn't fucking fear anything.
Someone's
Alright.
gonna go get wet.
How do things look? Still wet from before.
I'm trying to figure out how long a flask of oil lasts.
That would last for a long time, Kuja.
Actually explode though.
But the thing is, the oil in the urns, there'd be so much oil that would have spread outwards that the whole floor should be on fire. This room should be like a fucking crematorium at this point. Like literally, fire should have been shooting back through the holes in the wall. There's no way you guys could be able to enter this quickly. There'd just be no way.
It burns for 2 rounds.
Yeah. It would literally
Okay.
act like a crematorium. There's enough air feeding it to keep the fire like healthy.
Sleep gas.
Can I be a ghost now? You guys never said that I couldn't be a ghost.
See, what's really sad is you are absolutely dead, but you would be alive if you had failed your Constitution saving throw.
How does that work?
I don't know, but Faust needs to make one as well. He is fine, and he walks in on a dead Kiara.
Oh, he drags the corpse out.
It's worth it. That funny puppy. Potatoes, I see. Yes, potatoes are nummy.
So Meepo starts screaming and crying at the corpse of Kiara.
He didn't even like me. He thought I was a murderer.
Still
He
a
was going to get you
corpse.
back on the right path.
He was gonna fix you.
Why you? You're so rude. Your bug. Get you. Get you. You don't get to give mommy attitude. Come here. Oh shit. Mike, it's your turn, I think.
Who did we lose?
Mike?
If you guys have been talking for like the last 2 minutes, I haven't heard anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rachel just
we
killed
haven't.
herself.
Like permadead?
Yes.
Permadead.
Did she at least blow up the wall?
I
Or
don't
You
know
guys
that
don't-
Faust got far enough to see the door. But yeah, the door is open.
Wait, so like did enough damage occur that she is beyond recovery?
Okay, she just blew up 120 grenades on herself. If they each do 1 damage, she's dead.
It should
I'm
be
not
a
rolling
pile of
this.
ashes. There shouldn't even be a corpse.
Your
Just
body's
like-
resistant to fire.
Oh, and you know what? I do not have Revivify, nor do I have a diamond to even try and resurrect her from the dead. Oh, you.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna pee real quick, I guess.
So Rosie's just gonna pee on Kiara's corpse. Okay.
We never really liked each other anyway.
I mean, I don't think anybody really liked Rosie. Except for Julius
should.
because he thought he might get some.
Baby? Show me, baby. Oh, you want to get tickled. Here, have baby laughs. Oh, you done? Give me that. Twiggy? Mine. Smart ass.
Well, I'm assuming we heard the explosion, correct? Like it
Yes.
wouldn't
Correct.
just be some little boom.
Correct. The entire place shook.
Fuck. What do we have for options here? Because I
We-
do not have that
we don't.
spell prepared at all.
We don't.
Could I? This is more of a technicality question. Could I use that whistle to try and reanimate her corpse, or does it just like,
No! Kuja.
or is she just like absolutely just like?
I should be ashes!
Yeah, so like, is she like incinerated, like nuclear?
I mean,
bomb
there would
status?
be she was behind the lime, I thought. So, she had some cover.
No, I was like in the actual hall.
Yeah, I saw her in the room. When
Oh,
Yeah.
see, when I
waked
looked,
me
she
out.
was at
I
the
wasn't
she
in
was
the
like
room. I was in the.
she was between the
Oh, hold on. I was here. I will show Kuja only. Go away.
I was showing that yeah,
Right,
you're
I was
behind
right
the line.
here.
like you would have had some
Yeah, that's where I was.
cover from the lime, from about half of it, and you're fire resistant, and most of it would have been concentrated where it was. You got
You
more
just-
heat than flame, but it would have been enough to
Should be liquefied.
You know
then.
what?
Bones.
roll a d20 and let's see how much the lime absorbed it.
A D20?
Yeah.
No, I think I think if she like legitimately died, she's fucking dead, man. You'd say it for what it is.
Died.
Yeah, she's dead, but there are bones in a very charred body.
If you try to fucking resurrect me, I will murder
Well,
you.
I can't. I literally can't because I would need to be able to change all my spells, which would take 8 hours, and then I would need to go find a diamond, and
Oh, it's not
I
like
would
my
have
body
to.
can rot.
No, and that would all have to happen within 1 minute.
You better figure it out.
No, you're dead. You're done. There's literally nothing that, at least from my angle, I could do
Are
to
you
help.
guys gonna walk through the fucking door or what? Jesus Christ.
Uh, oh my, oh my God, this this room it does. Oh my,
I need
where's
Rosie to
Kiara?
roll a Constitution save.
Um, or why? All right.
Okay.
Oh my God, there's scorch marks and dead everything. Where'd Kiara go? Hey y'all, I think she fucked up.
I mean, I drug her remains outside. What was left of her?
Yeah.
Oh, then why did I jump in there?
I don't
know. Why
know.
did
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna go through the doors.
no, I went to investigate a body, and then the body had moved in there, and now it's back outside. Originally, she was out here when I walked up.
Well, she moved her there just to show where she was when she cast it.
Ah. Ah, you dumb some bitch. Why, when you play with fire, even though you are made out of elemental fire, sometimes you get burned, and you got really burned or something. You done died like a furnace. Holy duh. So what is this? Just like a part of her skeleton?
It's basically her skeleton that is highly scorched.
You remember seeing in some of the Elder Scrolls games those heavily charred bodies where you couldn't identify what they were. You just saw like patched leather skin with bones poking out.
I hardly played any of the Elder Scrolls games because I always thought they were trash.
Yikes.
you're missing
Like
out?
I don't know about that. Um,
You know what was really trash? The ending to Mass Effect 3.
it
Which one?
was.
All three
All of
endings
them.
to Mass Effect 3.
The
And
one
the
that originally
remade
gave
endings. The
the
DLC endings were just as bad.
the original ending actually, like, there's like a, someone had done like a theory craft on what it actually meant, and basically you didn't actually like survive, like in Mass Effect 1 you were hallucinating the whole thing.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That would have been a much better ending than what they
Then what they
gave
actually
us.
did, yes.
Because the problem was, it was supposed to be, we spent 3 games and hundreds of hours in these games making all of these choices that along the way made major differences on certain things, and then the ending is like red light, blue light, green light.
Yeah, I think I chose synthesis or whatever, where you fuse with machines on. Yeah, I think I chose that originally, but I haven't seen the edited ending, and I am not
They
even
What
basically
are
near
you
there.
talking
all
about?
sucked.
No, yeah, don't ruin it. I have to re-get that.
Oh, Kuja, I'm permanently dead. Don't let them do anything.
No, we're talking about Mass Effect because he's being mean to me because I said the Elder Scrolls games were kind of trash.
I
How's that
didn't
being mean to
fucking
you?
play them.
Well, then
They're
you're like,
trash.
no, all right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we just see
I like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, so fuck
a,
you.
a scorched whatever trail of bones.
You still haven't gone through the fucking door, Kuja. Can you just make
Oh,
them all
fire.
blow up?
It's still on fire.
Yeah, that room is probably just
Actually,
They're still on
flasks
fire,
of
now it should
oil
be
only
dead,
last
too.
for 2 rounds. So 12 seconds later, the flasks would have gone. All that oil would have been burnt up.
So get in the goddamn door. I don't know what I died for.
well.
You died for a perverted paladin, an annoying cleric, a fucking zombified whatever the fuck he is.
No, I died because you fucking people were taking so fucking long and I was bored, so I went and did my own goddamn thing.
Which is the one thing you should never do in D&D.
I know. Yet I did it. Go explore door.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Okay. Actually, should we just call it, because now this kind of changes everything?
Go through the fucking door.
Meepo suggests we should go kill the electric eel and screw this room.
I think Meepo has some aggression he needs to work out.
No, I'm just trying to piss her off more.
Considering the size of the fireball, whatever's in the other room probably is now gone too.
You lost your battery for spells.
Yeah, I realize this.
Well, I could try and give him some stuff too. It might not be what he wants, but I do have a litany of abilities.
I
Like
wonder
getting
what
pregnant by
spell
demons.
scrolls Meepo has. I don't think he has one of
Mighty has
resurrection.
spoken.
So why did I roll a Constitution check?
Because you were told to.
All right.
Alright, so you're dead, so you might as well just have your ghost move through the room to see what's in there. Just don't tell anybody what you see.
Except that like half people can see off of her character.
Oh, I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm in the other room.
Okay, now she can move through if she wants to.
I mean, are they really not gonna go?
I have no
Legit.
clue what they're doing.
This is exactly why I did what I did. I'm not gonna lie.
well, okay.
Oh!
Shut up. When we came into here, he literally said, "This place is trying to kill us." And you just killed yourself, and now we are down another person. That's why
To
I
open
said,
the door for you.
Which,
Why I told you guys to all get out of the room.
why did we blow up the door? I still don't understand that.
yeah, why
It's
did
a
we just try
door!
opening
Because
it?
on a technicality, if the oil had been concentrated just underneath the door, it shouldn't have blown up anything else in the room. But that's how it went down, so I'm dead, so go through the fucking doors!
Well, no,
I'm already dead! Make it
the-
worse something!
the five those things I'm assuming were all full of oil, right?
They were still sealed by wax, so nothing should have technically done anything, because I did a fireball, which only would have lit the oil on fire underneath the door, causing it to rise upwards. However, it was not
Well, no.
explosive, because oil only lights on fire and then flames up, not out. It wasn't an explosion. It's not like TNT, where it's this uber combustible item.
Well,
Think of like when you light a
also,
torch, you put it in oil and you light it on fire. You light charcoal, oil, fire.
Well, I also opened 3 of those things, so I mean, it probably just made the situation.
Okay, so unless there's enough fumes coming out, again, that still wouldn't have done that.
Well, if you threw a fireball in that room, that entire room would have been
Actually,
consumed with
she's
didn't
fire.
throw-
right. It doesn't
No,
explode. It just lights up the area that it's poured on.
Yes, that's why I did it. It wasn't an intentional.
However, that then becomes a natural source of fire because the oil would create
it
a
wouldn't have
natural
spread
source of
out.
fire. So I need you to roll a d20 for the gas that is in the entire ruins.
Oh, and then you also need to roll a d20 for your
Well,
wild
that's
magic.
not fair though,
maybe-
because
No,
when I
that's
did
not
the
a spell
gas,
slot.
when I
She
Michael,
used
shut
her
up.
cantrip, not a
Oh.
spell slot, so wild
Yeah,
magic
it's a
wouldn't come in.
cantrip, not a spell. But when I was
Uh,
originally using my spells earlier, nothing lit on fire. So you're saying that there was only gas that was just in the one
Well,
room?
no, the gas is in the entire place, but it only goes off of natural sources, which the oil would be the natural source once the oil catches fire. Just
The
like when
water was
Rosie
natural
lit
too.
the
We used that to
torch,
create the gas.
it blew up the gas. The gas is pervasive throughout the entire thing, and it fills up instantly. Like it says, if you somehow magically
Okay, but
clear
so
the
why didn't I take
entire
damage
dungeon
off
of
the
gas.
gas? You had me take damage
I
off of all
you're
of the
not
pots
dead.
blowing up.
You're not dead because the pots didn't blow up. I read that wrong. I also did the radius of a fireball, not a firebolt. Um,
Can I be half dead and they have to like do some kind of ritual to bring me back?
I mean, if that's what you would like, yes.
Barry.
well, no. With how he's
Yeah, I kind of
describing
want to
it,
make
sounds
them work
like
it.
you're not actually dead.
Yeah, you're
You
not.
could play
That's
dead.
literally what we just said,
She's
Mike.
just playing dead. She cast minor illusion on herself. What was I looking at? Gas.
Okay, so can we just redo the whole thing? So, all right,
Okay,
technically,
so you
what
cast
damage
it.
would I have sustained?
You need to roll a d20.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, babes. I'm gonna give you milk in just a second. If you swear, if you spill on the floor, make you look it up. I got a 15.
Okay, so the gas doesn't explode, so you take no damage. The doors melt. Because that's a shit ton of damage on the doors.
Okay.
And then we go from there. I was thinking they exploded, and they did not.
So all of my character sheet, all of that stuff is gone. So if we have to do anything, you guys don't have to roll for me if you have access.
I think I've still got access.
I took his access away. I can put
No,
it
I've still
back.
got it open.
I can put it back.
I can see it.
Is anybody else having the problem of it just showing like a never-ending loading sign, or is it just me?
Oh, close the sheet and open it back up, and sometimes it gets rid of it.
Well,
No, it's still going. It's purple. The purple loading sign.
you
on, I'm just
might
gonna
have
close it and then come back in.
to, refresh the entire page.
Hold on.
I get that once in a while, especially when we do a fight with like 4 or 5 different enemies, and and if I'm
Okay.
controlling some of y'all, it gets even worse.
Gotcha. Okay, let me see if this
Now I'm getting it.
helps.
It might just be the website.
Okay, I think it's. Hold on, I think it's working.
It's working now.
Oh, okay, yep, it's working. Thank you, Kuja. Alright, so technically the doors melted.
Is Kiara playing dead?
You just said I
Okay,
didn't
so
take
Kiara.
damage.
Okay. So
Not
that
much
2,
damage,
3.
right?
Okay.
I just think it'd be funny if you played dead.
Sweetheart. Want more milk? I'm only gonna give you a little
Okay,
bit.
so she's not dead. What do we want? Doors are open. What do we want to do?
I'm peering through. It looks like there's a sarcophagi. Can I? And since no one else is dead yet with me, because they just heard explosions, what else can I glean that they wouldn't know about? Want milk?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Sit down, please. No, stop standing. Sit.
You want me to roll it for you?
I got it. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Investigation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing. She knows jack shit.
Beyond
Well,
the
10's,
doors
dead
is a
average.
chamber cut out of the rock, with a veil of calcite and
Okay.
stalactites covering the walls. Buttresses rise from the corners, brown shot through with black, and triangular stone pillars support the high ceiling. Occupying the center of the chamber is a colossal monument resembling a giant's table, covered on all sides with intricate carvings and glyphs. Engraved on the floor in front of the entrance is a seal that displays more glyphs. Opposite the entrance, a battle axe is embedded in the wall 6 feet above the floor.
Interesting. Okay. Kiara will holler back to everybody and say, guys, come on through. The doors have opened, and it looks like there is a coffin of some sort in front of us with a bunch of other stuff inside the room. Let's go.
Hey, well, since you just like throwing fire, why don't you just throw fire in there just for shits and giggles?
Some Jesus tomb shit.
I don't need to. The room's lit up. It's not like it's using my red
Okay,
vision
so
to see
I
it.
need Julius, Meepo, and Raller to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, what did I do?
They walked into the room after the doors had been opened.
Oh,
What room?
the room I'm standing
That
in, I
room.
think.
I
Well,
walked in
he,
too.
he's
You
still
rolled it a while
blindly-
ago. Oh fuck
Oh, that's
me.
right.
Rosie and Faust and Kiara had already made the rolls, and then I need
Well-
one for Julius.
Well, no, he's still back here. Does he need to make the roll?
Yes, he's walked into that room. He needs to make the roll.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. Uno momento, por favor.
So if this campaign's going to go on long term, I know one thing I'm going to invest in Kuja.
Fire resistant rings for everyone.
No, just for me. The reason being,
Uh,
I should be the one up front in the hordes of
so
enemies,
all
and
of a
Julius should be
sudden-
rotating around the outside.
You all notice Meepo just fall to the floor asleep.
Unusual.
Kiara rushes over to Meepo. He's still breathing. She checks him. What would that be? Investigation or
Medicine.
what is that? Medicine?
Medicine.
Good roll.
Okay, is he alive? You notice something on his
Meepo
body.
is alive. He's just asleep.
Okay, so Meepo is still alive, but it appears that he has fallen asleep. Not sure if through
Rolled a
magic
fucking
or the gas in
3
the air,
and 1.
perhaps. Julius, can you please carry Meepo as we go into this next room? Is he
Yes,
struggling
I
to
would
breathe?
love to carry him.
Are we noticing that he's struggling to breathe though, or
Nope.
is it just like a
It's
he's fallen
he's
asleep?
asleep. He has fallen asleep.
Okay. I'm gonna roll an Arcana check and see if there's any magic around us, which I would assume that there would be if he's fallen asleep.
Yeah, I need everyone else to roll a Constitution save again.
Oh shit. Is it me?
It's
Oh.
everyone in the room, which is everyone.
Including me.
Which you're part of everyone, so yes.
I was dead for a while, so.
Wait, so we're rolling a second one?
Oh
Yep.
no.
He said.
Oh no.
This could be a TPK if this goes badly for 2 more rolls.
It's all on Mike.
I say we leave. No
It's
joke.
all on Julius. Well, Mike might be
I-
able to do it.
And you said
I
Meepo
was just
falls
gonna
asleep, and
say.
you didn't give us a chance to react.
Well, Rachel did 2 things, which each one is an action, and every turn, everyone has to roll.
So I didn't get a chance.
And
to do
she
my
did 2
turn.
things, which
for
is
2
a
things.
full turn.
So
So whoever
mine
rolled
is
the
the
19 is the only person that is awake, and everyone else has fallen asleep around them. You have one thing you can do.
Oh Jesus.
What would Rosie do if everybody just fell over sleeping?
Like, how are they like passed out, or
Just
They
like
are
Meepo was, they're sleeping.
dead asleep. Like dead asleep. You cannot like the shaking, nothing. They are
Is
dead
it
asleep.
is it like Final Fantasy VIII whenever the people just randomly passed out?
This is like Sleeping Beauty asleep.
all right? I'm gonna. I guess I'll walk forward. I'm gonna grab Julius. I'm gonna drag his ass out.
Do you have
Uh,
enough movement for all of that? 1, 2,
Be moving at
3.
half speed.
And the initial. Yeah, we'll say you got Julius out. And you notice once you get outside, you don't feel as claustrophobic as you did in the room.
Guys, the fumes from the oil.
No,
It already burnt.
but it's a good guess.
oh my god.
You know if you go back in, bad things can happen.
No, I literally have a chance. If I go back in there and I pass out or whatever happens, we're all fucked.
You gotta wait for a
Um,
bit, see if you can get Julius up.
All right. Hold on. All right. So can I examine him? Like, I want to look him over and
Make
see
a
if I
medicine
can.
check.
All right. All right. All right. We're doing some triage shit.
If only Kiara had been the one who stayed up, she could have just mage handed like rope in there over and over again and kept pulling people out.
Mage hand can only pull up to 5 pounds.
No, you mage hand
Pull
the
the
rope in there to tie it around their feet, and then you pull them out with the rope.
I got 12 dog.
You notice and you get a clear sense that this is a magical poison.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Julius and I are the only ones who can get rid of poison.
Well, no. All right. I'm gonna. Okay. All right, buddy. I got you. I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Julius.
Julius pops up. Mark off your spell slot.
Done. Hey. Um, this might sound really dumb. Oh fuck. All right. Out of character. How many points of lay on hands does it
5.
take?
5.
All right. All right. All right. Julius, I'm gonna run back in there, and I am going to try and grab people back out. Uh, wish me luck. I don't think we should all go because they're all fucked, and we are not fucked if we're out here. So yeah.
Julius, knowing how poisons typically work, says you should stay out here and he should be the one to go. Wait, are paladins immune to poison at level 5?
No.
It's just
Good
disease.
question.
Let me double check. But I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
one
no,
more.
just disease.
Spit it out.
Poison or something like that. It's much.
I think it's monks that get immunity to poison.
Stop, babe. Can't just sit here. Stay.
5th level. They get divine health at 3rd level, and divine
Come on,
health.
Out.
Divine
Come
health
on,
only makes you
baby.
immune to disease.
No, that's not your potty.
Okay,
Alright.
he would
Tifa?
still know how diseases work, and he thinks there's a chance that once he catches it, that he probably can't catch it again for a moment. And so he's just
Tifa,
going to
no.
step into the room on the edge where Rosie can easily grab him,
Holy crap. Stop.
and he does not feel the oppression that he felt before. And so he is going to one by one start dragging people out.
So wouldn't us making that Constitution save mean that we were immune to the second proc of it then?
No.
It's
You
like
become immune once you get over it. And so he'll bring Faust out knowing that that's a second person who can cure it, and then he will bring the others out after that.
she got lay on hands taxed. Shit.
Alright.
So somehow you need to clear 4 people of poison, and Rosie probably wants to step in and just get it over with.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, the gas is still going to be there if you want to continue this direction.
Okay, well,
It's
as you
Julius
were
having an
saying-
astute observation. It's scary to you.
Okay, well, I mean, you said I want to move forward and get it over with. What do you mean?
You have not caught it yet.
Oh, you're saying I want to go in and get herd immunity?
Pretty much.
The Republican way, boy.
Why can't you just like have a covering, like a mask? That would stop a lot of shit.
Haven't you heard Rosie's accent? She doesn't believe in masks.
Yeah, choose to believe that Rosie might be smart enough to rip off some of her own fucking
Have you met
crop.
Rosie?
What she might have some knowledge in some areas that could do her well.
I
Let's
think
hope.
But
we should actually.
we
call it
need
'cause
to
it's
mark off
9:30.
either level 2 spell slots on Rosie or 5 lay of hands points per paladin to start clearing some of these
Well,
poisons.
5 of Julius's are going to be used on me. And then I'll use
Correct.
10 of mine between Rattler and Kiara. And then Julius can use 5 more on Meepo, so that marks us both down by 10.
All right.
And then we're going to use 5 more on Rosie when she catches it.
I think we should call it due to the fact that it is 9:30 and I do not wish to get COVID right now.
He wants
You
to
can't
put it
make
off for
me.
another week.
I do have a box of COVID in my bag.
Yeah. There is somebody is carrying around the flasks of
I am carrying around the box of war crime.
yeah, that one.
It's my favorite thing to carry around. The box of war crime.
I still have the antidotes, so it's not
Well, we're immune anyway.
a big deal. Well,
As
I don't
far
know
as
if
you
the
know.
strain mutates. I was just gonna say, there's mutations all the time.
Well, it mutates when it leaps. Well, this is also magical, so.
Just hey, you don't know for sure.
Yeah. Anyways, that is my
Meeple
Yeah,
starts walking into the room.
No. I would say we should call it because it is starting to get late.
Yeah, there's a good spot in like 5 minutes.
But
All right.
30 seconds
Yeah,
ago when we
Mike.
almost got wiped.
All right. So I'm walking back in with.
Make a con save and or just take it.
No, I my blood is pure. You can't take this from me. Fuck.
Rosie passes out.
As soon as she falls backwards, Faust uses the last 5 points of lay on hands to pull her right back up before she even comes off her feet.
I would let Julius do that so that you
That's
have
fair.
some
It doesn't
left,
matter.
because that'll
That's
put him
fair.
at 10.
He drags her over to Julius.
I couldn't you
Julius
have
picks
just
her
done
up.
what I said.
Or if we wouldn't have blown up the door and would have inspected it, we might have noticed that there was a glass globe on the other side of the door.
Well, maybe if
And
people
known
had
to
fucking
gently
been doing
open the
more than
door.
just like the dirt, then this wouldn't have been so boring and I wouldn't have done it.
Foolish redhead! I shall save your life once again by the hands of my divine.
No, I'm good. Leave me
spirit.
dead.
No. It's talking.
I'm not even a redhead.
I am a redhead.
Actually, I think shows you as blonde. Actually, it shows you jack shit right now.
Rosie is the redhead.
Okay, so everybody is up and everybody is immune for an hour.
We don't know that though.
Yes, but I'm saying hurry up.
Okay, fuck it. Faust's walking into the room.
Meepo walks into the room.
Oh, we're just going in. Oh,
Fuck it.
We're doing that. All right.
Well, I mean, you
Can you-
already
For an
sprung the
hour, why would
trap, so yeah.
If this is only good for an hour, why would we want to go there and then rest?
No. I wanted like us to call it because bedtime thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in here calling it and then we all die further. Well, actually, I guess I don't give a shit.
Oh, you won't die this week. Again.
I cannot remove Rosie. She is apparently stuck in the.
What is this?
Cursory glance at the giant tomb. Go.
It is a giant table.
Cursory glance at the giant table. Go.
You see runes.
Second one is Julie. Oh, that's a mighty fine table. I was turned into one of those for a week straight.
Uh, you all notice that the table seems to have like a almost like a lid to it.
Okay, let's remove the
Kiara
lid.
mage hands the lid
See?
off.
See, I done told all you guys that oil out there was probably like funeral oil.
No, you didn't. You didn't say shit. Shut up.
It is
I-
way too heavy for the mage hand to move.
So Kiara goes out, gets a pile of oil.
It
Pours
is
over the
20 feet
sarcophagus.
long and 10 feet wide. It is
Yeah, we're just gonna
for
cover
the
the whole
table
thing.
itself is like 4 feet thick.
Gucci, how do you feel about that strength roll?
I
I'm
am
covering
reading
it
to see
because
what it
technically, if
takes.
there is any gas coming out of this coffin or anything else, the oil should seal it within. Otherwise, you would see bubbles coming out along the edge.
No,
so
he
there are
said
more than one reason.
He
That
said
was
the
that was over here.
yeah. That's that little rectangle. It was like a globe or something.
I'm covering the sarcophagus
Yeah.
in oil to see if there's anything else coming out
No,
of it.
it's as far as you can tell, nothing else is coming out.
Does a 22 take the lid off?
Oh, Ava? Yeah, okay, honey, hold on.
Okay, let's see. Supported by 6 huge blocks of dolomite. Every component has been covered with intricate carvings and glyphs. The top of the slab depicts a struggle between a dark-skinned man and a mighty knotted serpent. Engraved alongside the illustrations are glyphs identical to those found on the door. Under these sigils are etched a series of 4 faced glyphs and a line. At the foot of the slab is a row of 11 of those symbols, all different in form. There are numbers, which you all can read, that say 54, 3, and 9, written on some of the glyphs.
Where's the 2?
The 2.
Oh wait, you said 53 or 54, 3, and
54.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the 6?
We can discern
But
those
yes,
numbers
the
in
20.
common.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, numbers are, I'm going to say numbers are,
Numbers.
yeah, kind of like even in other languages, people write numbers in the Latin way. Even now. I mean, yes, they have their own, but, I'm going to make it easy and let you see that. Yes, with that strength roll, you do remove the top.
Fuck is that thing?
Is that motherfucking Alucard? Or Dracula?
Possibly.
I did cover that thing in oil, so
Well, once he lifted the
Oil?
slab off, it would have all slid off. Because you put the cover on, and he took the cover off to see inside. It would have just
what?
gone
Who did
around the
that?
edges. Faust just opened it.
Gara is grabbing a second bottle of oil, and she is legit going to just toss this thing at whatever the fuck is in there and ready as a firebolt, because I'm done with this shit. We did not
Okay,
need to open
you
this.
see a very ornately dressed humanoid.
He's about to get lit the fuck on fire. Unless he's about to say something.
Wait,
He's
so
not moving.
Like they're just laying there?
They're just laying there. There's
Move the lid.
nothing. Would you like to investigate to
Move the
see
lid back over.
if you notice anything?
Well, hold on. I want to see if they're breathing.
Considering the fact that everything
Oh,
else wants
sorry.
to kill us, close it.
Oh my god.
You notice that they seem to be asleep.
Oh,
My god.
Well, it's covered
Faust
in oil now.
The
slowly
same
pulls the
way
lid
you
back
were
over.
the same way you were all asleep before.
Faust slowly pulls the lid back over.
Gas is coming in to keep that thing asleep.
Now that you have removed the cover, the battle axe that is stuck in the wall, the shadow,
Yep.
seems to turn into it reminds you of just like a claw instead of what you expect the battle axe to shadow to look like.
Hey man, I wouldn't have taken the cover all the way off.
You popped it.
Yara's body is dead as ash in that area where she originally died.
Wait, are you retconning your death?
Yeah, actually I am.
Put to
Alright.
sleep.
Gara's playing dead in the other room.
Are you retconning to be like feigning death, or are you retconning yourself to be dead?
Dead. I'm good. And if you need me to like really make it a thing, I'll just pour some oil on me and light myself on fire. It'll take a while, but I'll die.
Yeah, I think this is a good call it point because
Now you
I'm
can live
supposed to
in
die
torture
first.
of what's going to happen next week.
out of character, that's
Oh
probably a
no,
vampire.
I'm dead. I'm good.
No, vampires are immune to poison.
Oh,
Was this guy dark skinned, Akuja?
Mm,
Akuja?
It does not say, but that would be my assumption. That
So he
this
got.
was the guy battling the serpent.
So he probably got sealed here just like we did. Well, we have a serpent to battle. Maybe he'll help us.
I mean, and you all also noticed that he was very ornately dressed. That there's someone
Yeah.
had to have put him here.
oh, maybe it's like a dead prince or something.
Well, if he's held here by poison, it's possible the poison's suspending him. He might not actually be dead. And he might be entombed here just like we are.
But the
He-
poison probably doesn't keep you alive.
What are you trying to roll a
I
history
guess
check
I'm
on?
undead.
Does he appear to be one of the resemble any of the figurines in the very first room?
Oh, there's an easy way to figure this out.
No, he does not.
That should be an easy way to figure it out.
Why are we in here? There's no other doors.
You closed the lid, correct?
Well, I would have done that while I was in the process of closing the lid.
Yeah, he closed
Absolutely undead.
What kind of poison effects on dead?
the lid. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Here.
I guess we'll find out next week.
Undead as a type does not give immunity to poison. Most
Right there.
undead
Read this
have
here.
it naturally, but this one does not.
That's weird.
That's what I'm saying, dog. I think it's a fucking vampire. Getting all handsomely dressed, sitting in a tomb. This motherfucker's a vampire.
Funny thing is, if Foss got turned into a vampire, it wouldn't actually affect him.
Good, then go grab that axe and throw it in there with that vampire and cut off its head. Go. We will leave the room.
Imagine the power-ups he'd get if he was a vampire.
We'll
I
kill
will
you if you turn
say
into a vampire.
that it is impossible to be turned into a vampire by whatever this creature is.
Good. You don't need to worry about that kind of secondary
So
bullshit.
you don't need to
I know.
waste your time building out a build to be a vampire.
There's just more of an out-of-character musing.
I assumed as much, but it's still impossible.
Oh, that's a puppy. Is that your puppy? It's so pretty. Okay. Puppy go in the laundry basket? Alright.
But yeah, I think now is a good point to stop so that you all can figure out what you want to do with the creature in the tomb.
Kiara is grabbing all the pots of oil and she is spreading it around the sarcophagus. So there's two. One is inside with him. This one's now covering that. We already used one on the top. Grab another one. Just pouring it back over the top.
I like how Richard's just like, nope, 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 nope.
There's one more. One more. I'm just gonna
It's
place
gonna
this
be
urn
great. She's gonna
directly.
cast this in, and then it's gonna be immune to fire.
That
Oh,
would
I don't
suck.
care. I'm just sealing it. And she leaves this one, this foil thing, right directly on top. And she's gonna go over here and grab this axe. And she's going to drag it along the floor because she's
The
not
The
strong.
axe does
It's
not move.
speed up.
the axe had like a shadow claw thing around it.
Is the handle made of wood?
No, Kuja was saying that the shadow underneath the axe started moving around like a claw.
No,
Yeah,
it
is
just
the handle
resembled
made
a
of wood?
claw. Like a hand, instead of looking like the shadow of an axe, it looked like the shadow of an arm with a claw at the
Probably
end.
connected the fucker in there. Is that handle made of wood? Handle to the axe.
I think Kuja's checking
I
because he
am
didn't expect that
reading.
question.
What does it tell you guys? I don't know if that tells you that information or not.
As you approach it, you feel a cold chill run up and down your spine.
Which is automatically bad for fire ganassi because they're never cold.
He lights the handle on fire with a firebolt from here and leaves.
It is wound in a snakeskin wrapping, which we are going
Snakeskin
to
is just an
call
urn.
fireproof.
What snakes? Oh, okay.
There are fire snakes in this game.
Oh, I see.
That's part of what Julius's paddle has on it.
Yep.
It's not. He had dragon skin.
He had he had red scales from the fire snake and white scales from the young dragon, and then he added
Never
black
made the
ones
stick
from
and
the
paddle.
other dragon.
Faust, open up that sarcophagus just a smidge. She's gonna reduce the size of the axe. She's going to pick it up. The axe can't have a possible. Yeah, she's gonna drag it. And she's gonna throw it inside with that fucker, and then she's gonna tell Faust to close it.
The axe falls to the floor, and you cannot pick it up.
Even though I've shrunk it, it still weighs a fuck.
It doesn't weigh anything. You literally cannot move it.
It's that Mjolnir shit.
Jesus Christ.
Like it fell to the ground. Gravity affected it. It's not like it's the rod of immovable whatever. It when you shrunk it, it fell to the ground, but you cannot physically get it to move.
There's some Mjolnir shit where the one way we can get is by defeating him in single combat.
She grabs the last jar of oil and she's going to spread it all around the axe, all around the ground around it, covering pretty much everything she can in this back area. So from here to here, covered, covered, covered. Little trail comes out. I suggest everyone leave this room. And she is going to legit light the axe on fire, because if there's anything around it, then she'll get that too, and she's leaving.
Oh,
Firebolt.
we're gonna have a part 2 of Explosion
The-
City. All right.
There's some
Yep.
fire over there, but nothing happens to the axe.
The whole thing should be on fire. Everything around it. So if there's something that's invisible that's controlling it, should be on fire too.
Or it's immune to fire.
That's bullshit, Kuja. It just happens to be immune to fire right now. Alright.
Oh no, is it an artifact? Oh no.
Well, it could be a magical item or a magical weapon, and just
Just everything just happens to be immune to fire. Okay.
I mean, are they
Kara-
really gonna
Kara
put
goes back to being
something
dead.
that could, if they put so much time into burying this guy in a huge ceremonial way, they're probably not gonna put something that can defeat him right outside the door.
Maybe they're just like James Bond, like stupid, like.
It felt more like they were trying to seal him in here to keep him from getting out. He had the best laugh.
Either way, we will figure it out next week.
I bet.
Or we won't. I mean, I don't know what you're going to do.
We'll run.
Run far, run fast.
Yeah.
Farah's going
Alright.
to hide by the rubble and suffocate herself. Alright,
Nice.
see you all.
All right,
maybe
let me
next
know.
week.
Let me know about what I messaged you about.
Yeah, I need to talk to my mom about what's going on. We've got a lot of shit going on in July. She's
Yeah,
got
that's why.
plans with.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's why I asked you first.
Alright.
sounds good, guys. Talk to y'all later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Later, y'all.
Bye.
I'm
Oof.
so bummed out. I was so close to TPKing you.
Yeah, it probably would have been warranted.
Like, if the fairy were here and could just read what these things say, make things so much easier.
It was funny to me because like Foss is like, this shit doesn't add up, and Rich is like, let's trust them. Okay, let's not trust them. Let's trust them. I'm like, that, that,
And then tries to continually blow herself up.
Yeah. She
Like-
gets way too
You guys
impatient
playing?
for this game. It's like, yeah, she goes away, takes care of her kid, comes back, and immediately wants to blow something up every time.
After we wait 20 minutes for her to take care of her kids so we can actually do something.
And then she's like, okay, let's blow it up. It's like, it's a door. Why are we blowing it up? I misread oil. I thought it said it exploded, but it just burns the 5 square foot thing that it's in.
She's like, go in the door, go in the door. I'm like, you
she's
don't command us anymore. Like you're dead. Like
she's still got like this video game syndrome to it. Like a lot of new Dungeons and Dragons players have that, where they try
Have
to
to
treat it like
check
a video
every
game,
door. Yes.
where it's like, well, I can just look online for the answer. No, that's not how this works.
No, because if you start doing that, I'm going to change things for the worse.
Like whenever we came across an area, and she went and read what an area was, and it's like, I didn't read what it was. I knew what it was, but I didn't use that knowledge.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where she's still in the video game mindset.
Yep.
Which is hard to break on new people to the table.
Yes.
I mean, in my case, I'm always like, oh, well, whatever happens, happens. Okay.
Oh man, you almost had 2 TPKs. You almost died to the eel, then you almost died to the sleep spell. Well, technically you wouldn't have died. You would have just been asleep for 5,000 years.
What needs to stop happening is people need to stop following right on my ass. I'm supposed to be the one going up and being the target. Everybody needs to stop clumping around me.
Well, most of the time Meepo has to do anything.
Well, no, that's
I
fine
mean,
when we're
like
in
not
combat,
as
yes,
the door,
like
but yeah.
if we're in a case of moving through the dungeon and it's a case of going into an area that might be in the line of fire, Foss should be the one walking to an area that's likely going to be a line of fire.